Oh, that's weird. I might let me actually check the pre-market brief, but I think I might just want to go short today. I should have went short last night around 10. Yeah. I thought of it too. I actually went short yesterday, but it wasn't at 10. I would have been down quite a bit because it ran up until 10. It looks like China market must have brought it down. What am I missing? Pre-market news. I gotta see what's going on today. So 10 ISM manufacturing and JOLTS. And then that's it. Okay. So just ISM and JOLTS. Or PMI, yeah. Honestly, weren't we bullish last time? I know there is an iron condor today. But I mean, it's gonna pick a direction. We'll just follow the direction. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Just wish I would have caught up here. When was this? 7:30 a.m. all the way down here. Whole hour wait, but yeah. What's up, guys? Let's try to make some dollars today. I did one trade yesterday. I didn't stream, but I actually didn't even make the trade until like 7 yesterday, I think. 7 p.m. Yeah, I think I shorted this top here. No, it was after. Yeah. Because it was overnight. So it was somewhere here. I think it was here. Yeah, I bought a short up here, and then we had hit the 200, and I was like, let me get out of this shit. So yeah, where I bought, I would have been down up here, and then I kind of maybe would have been worried. Market's just been so bullish lately. But it's got to come down eventually. I mean, shit can't just go straight up every single day. Tired. Yeah, it's going to be an iron condor day. Last time we had one of these days, though, one of them broke. I think it was the shorts that broke. It's just been so bullish. So we'll see. We'll see which way we want to break today. I don't know. Like, I have this strong suspicious. Either we're going to be flat today or we're going to go down. One of the two. 9:30. Here we go. Let's start the day. Let's do this. Let me refresh my Robinhood in the background so I can see. So I can see SPX or SPY at least. Let's see what's going on here. Looks a little overbought. Yeah, it is. Strong candle upwards to be expected to get people out of their shorts. Oh wow, this iron condor has melted away already. So definitely downside here. What the fuck? Am I looking at the right thing? The gamma exposure looks fucked. I think we go lower. I think we definitely go lower. It's a little risky. Is it though, when we're like wicking off the 200? I think we go lower. This shit is really, really looking like it wants to go lower. Oh, oops. Sorry. Fucking shit, bro. I bought a mic, or not a mic, a mouse for my MacBook as well, finally. So I can move this shit around better. I'm trying to think. Do I give the market time to settle, or do I just go short from here? Should have just went short. I mean, I knew the play. I knew the play was to go short. I will say I trade way better off stream than I do on stream. Like, you guys are hella bad luck, bro. You guys make me fucking doubt myself every time. So today, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, and we'll see. I still think we go lower though. Is Jerome speaking today or Trump? I actually didn't check on that. Let me see. Trump speaking today. Oh, there's going to be a vote today on the big beautiful bill. What time is that? What time is the vote? What time is the vote for big beautiful bill? I can't believe we're calling it that. This country is a fucking joke. Trump's big beautiful bill awaits Senate vote. So are they voting right now? Rules out Medicaid provision. This shit is such a fucking joke. This fucking shit. It's absolutely a fucking joke. Big beautiful bill. Get the fuck out of here. This fucking joke. He's open to delaying the deadline on the big beautiful bill. That was 8 minutes ago. All right, I don't see a time. I don't see a time for the big beautiful bill. Big beautiful pile of shit. Yeah, Google loves to fucking hide the most important information, such as, you know, what time are they voting on the fucking shit? We don't need to know that. Only the fucking elite can know that shit. Is Powell's in Portugal right now? I think so. Yeah, Powell's in Portugal. 9:30 a.m. EDT. I don't know what EDT is. EDT to EST. So 9. So is it the same? I guess it's the same. but they just hide all the most important things from you. Do 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 do. Fucking music, bro, it's killing me. Yeah, I'd probably go short. I'd probably go short and then get whacked out by a big ass green candle for no reason. There are some green deltas behind us. I mean, it ain't much down here. I think SPX really wants to go to 61.75. I mean, why else would these two fucking massive sticks be there? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the short opportunity. Yeah, fuck it. Just wait for the short opportunity. Yeah. Just wait for the short opportunity. Probably gonna get people to fucking buy in, fear of missing out, and then they'll devastate the fucking markets. Maybe I'll go long actually if they're gonna fuck around with this shit. By the way, this futures is live. This is not behind. This is live right now. I paid for the live updates on futures, and I'm doing MNQ. Man, I'm tired today. Fuck. Of course. I could choose through a bunch of different indicators and stuff. These are the ones I have right now. Tick shows me up here, 200. I'm not using this one. MACD, RSI, and I used a 200 EMA again. I just picked the nicest one. No bullshit. I just picked the nicest one. I really feel like we're gonna go lower. Some fuck shit, bro. Both sides kind of suck. Calls minus 117,000, puts minus 25,000. Both options kind of suck cock, you know? It's like, you know, are you going to suck the BBC, or are you gonna suck the BWC? You know, either way, you're sucking something here in this type of movement. Yeah, I'll just wait, bro. Just wait for some shit to happen. They're just fucking with us. They just fucking with us right now. I don't feel like playing their games. If they want to play games, they'll play games. They're just selling back and forth to each other and some other idiot who's going to be buying in this shit right now. Yeah, I mean, we're really stagnant around this 200. Then again, overnight we were as well. What about yesterday? Yesterday we were under. I saw a lot of people lost money yesterday. The thing is, even yesterday, I was so fucking bearish. And then that shit at the very end of the day happened. I'm not touching this shit right now. Oh shit, hold on guys. I just got my package just fucking came. Give me 1 sec. All right, make sure there's nothing back here. So my address is on this side. Y'all can't see it, but here it is. Y'all see the smile? Look at the smile on my face, bro. That's a smart marketing tactic. Okay. Let me actually go back to MNQ. I might go long. Like, I probably shouldn't, but I might go long. I'm going to go long in a green candle. Yeah, why not? Just because there's a green candle doesn't mean there's not going to be more green candles. Facts. There's some facts, bro. really strong wicks. Oh, sorry. That was my fault. My mouse is so close to my thing. They might try to run it up before they bring it back down. I don't know. This is a tough spot. Let me go ahead and open this up. I'll show y'all what I got. All right. So here it is. Y'all see that shit? Anyone want to take a guess what this is? Ubi size. Good packaging. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So we got, what is this? Thank you for your business. Go fuck yourself. Here we go. This is the main event right here. Ooh, this is very light. Okay. I was kind of worried that this was going to be heavy the way that it was. I don't like the feeling of this, but it's going to have to work for now. These arms can twist and turn. Like you can turn these and you can like octopus leg that shit onto something. Like if I wanted to be on my arm or something like that, you can octopus leg it down like that. And look at that. See, pretty sick. Let's just have it all nice and flat right now. Put this leg flat as well. This I need this to be like straight. Can I loosen it and then straighten it out? Is that straight? I kind of don't like these fucking ball type things. Like it's cool that you can really choose which way you want to do it. What's up, guys? All right. They got the remote, which I never use. I have another remote over there for another one. I just don't use that shit. Should have went short. I mean, there was actually no indication to go short. Unless I'm gonna keep an eye on it while I set this up. So I guess let's just start putting it in. Oh, look at that. You can also put it in this way. Okay, that's cool. This is not tight is the issue. I guess that looks good. Fuck, should have went short. I knew it too. I knew it too. What is in here? I'm not gonna go short here. A little bit too. Oh, cool. They give you one of these again. So I got another one of those. And they give you, wow. So I got another 2 of these. That's cool. And then another remote that I'll never use. Should have went short. You took that out. I thought it was a BBC. Yeah, no, man, no BBC. It's a tripod. So I spent all day yesterday looking for a new camera. And the one I stumbled on was the ZV-E1. It's about $2,000 just for the camera, not including like the lenses and shit that you have to attach to it. And then I was like, man, is that even worth it? You know, because while there is like things that I can do with it, like don't tell my fiance, but for the second channel, I was thinking of like pulling pranks on her and shit, but we'll see if that happens. But yeah, I was thinking of buying that, and I was like, damn, they really want $2,000 for that shit. And then I was like comparing it to the iPhone camera. Damn, I keep hitting my mic. I compared it to the iPhone camera, and the iPhone camera is super crisp. Like the iPhone camera is really, really good. And I was like, should I just record this shit with the iPhone instead of spending that much money? And then maybe in the future, as the channel grows, then I can make that investment. So I'm probably just going to stick with the iPhone camera, honestly. Like, it really, truly is a fantastic camera. Like, it does literally everything you need it to do. So I think this is just one of those where you pinch it up. Yeah. Boom. Oh, I like this actually. You can turn this. Ooh. One thing that I always struggle with these fucking things is it's always back this way, but this one you can turn it and have it down like that. It's just not really. Is it this? Do I have to tighten this? Yeah, that's the one I tighten. Okay. So let's tighten it then. No, not that way. Ugh. Yeah, I think that works. It's just very loose. I don't know why it's so loose. Huh, that's annoying. I'm tightening it. All right, so now if I open up the camera and put it towards me. Oh, wow, that's a lot better. I mean, the phone is definitely heavier than a camera would be, but that is a lot better. Like, you see that, guys? You don't need professional camera to do this shit. Like, literally, this is great. Yeah, this is great. And so instead of holding the phone, because normally you would hold the phone like this and record, but now with this, wow, that makes it so much easier. And you can hold it out like this. You can put it down on the table and just be like, yeah, what's up? What's up? We chilling. Just a little bit. You can just put it down like this. Only thing is, it is a bit heavy. Not the actual thing, but the phone itself is heavy. That's great. That's great. That's really great. Depending on the use case. So that's what I'll use this for. That'll be for not the main channel. The main channel still. Where's my other camera? Oh, I forgot the other camera in the car. I still have to edit the second channel video, finish editing that. Actually, I have to finish that as well. I have to actually finish the video, but that's great. All right, so I'm happy that came in. Now, I keep hitting this mic. I'm running out of space here. I have two mouses, two laptops, the mic, camera right there. Running out of space. I still kind of don't want to play their games, but I think we should go short. I think we should go short here. I don't want to play their games. The thing that throws me off is the net drift is bullish. Yeah. Oh, he's here. Let's see what he has to say.
Ooh, big RAM.
I guess I'll turn off my music.
That's a really big RAM.
Okay. I turn that off. Yeah, this is kind of my worry on why I didn't want to go short. Oh, the job opening stuff is in 10 minutes. Okay. Jolts and everything is in 10 minutes PMI or whatever. Yeah, I probably don't want to. Yeah, I'll probably just wait the 10 minutes. Who cares? There's literally all day to do this. You can do this shit all day and all fucking night,
All
baby.
right. That's just really pushing here. Get us into this positive gamma zone. Really good for us.
Order submitted.
That's not me. That's them.
Order filled.
That's right.
What's he doing? Going
Might be a
long?
little bit down. Open the longs.
The most concern for the Bank of Korea is the stalling South Korea exports, slow down the global trade, or a downtrend.
Let's go, push it.
What a cocksucker. What a cocksucker.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna set stop just in case. I don't know. This is an interesting push.
What a cocksucker this guy is. Nose is itchy. Damn.
Hold it along. Let's see what happens. Risk free. Stops in the green. And I know I bought it at the top. That's why I have a stop in the green already. And I don't really know what's going on. This is quite a divergence. We're like almost at 1 million.
Yeah, that's true. We are. And now we are in green delta as well. Holy fuck. What kind of move is this?
Move the stop further into the green.
I feel like I trade better after hours and overnight. I don't know why. I profit most of the time overnight.
London high or a little bit further into the meat. Hold above VWAP. That'd be really nice. We're long right now. Could get stopped.
Order filled.
There we go. Yeah, we got stopped that right there.
Damn, what the fuck?
Okay,
This thing was like right there.
A little bit there. That's an interesting little push up. So we're getting out of this delta pothole here. A little bit out of this delta pothole.
I would just wait till that dude's shit.
200 holding above. That would be
I'm not gonna sit there and fucking
we actually see some 200.
do that shit.
Maybe this bottom side iron condor. I don't know. Maybe they get rid of it or something. Let's see.
Can I ask all of you actually thoughts on neutral rates? Chair Powell.
So I think there are countless theoretical ways to derive it. At the end of the day, I like to look at ask whether our policy stance is having one. To me, I would say we're somewhere probably modestly restricted at this level. And some places we're more restricted than growth is solid. Labor market is solid. Still it's not
Really continuing up here. This is wide.
policy is still restricted.
It's a nice concept. It's interesting, and many of the third economy really
6 minutes till news. Tesla back at 300.
But honestly, as we're getting, closer to targets of where we should be, or are, I think that discussion is obviously less relevant. But our start at ECB measures is it's just putting that it is higher than where it was before the great financial crisis.
Actually, eyeballing the 619 SPY call as well. Double dip on these futures line for the. Look at that, how that gamma profile has changed.
In a way, it's a bit discussed at the moment. It's neutral rate is not really defined in a world where there is no shock.
So 643, like 10 minutes ago, there's no gamma interest, not as much. 6035 is only 66. Now it's in the hundreds of millions. Things are starting to clean up a little bit here. Nice work, visual. Ooh, fork, nice.
How do you see it? Definitely.
Yes, well, we also estimate the range of estimates is very wide. But at least we think we could say.
Okay, we're turning around here a little bit.
How can you have buyer's remorse? That car's so nice.
Jay said, year or two ago.
I should have got that Lexus. Fucking hell. I would have been so fucking fancy, bro, if I would have got this Lexus.
Can you talk to us about scenario? Like this is, because the shocks actually change place that are very fast, but scenarios make more sense as template. So this is a
How much is a Lexus IS 500?
Strategy assessment that we conducted for the last year. And I think
2022 is 58,000. What the hell? 2024 is $63,000, but it's a nice car. That shit is a nice car.
But at the same time, our staff has, I would say forever, but there's
That bitch is a nice car. Interior is a little in my opinion. Yeah, the interior is a little on this shit. I feel like they really could have updated that more. I like the physical buttons, but damn, that really don't. White seats too. I mean, there's a white car. All white. I don't know. I'm looking at it like, Not really. Nah. I like my Mazda. My Mazda's hella fucking premium for such a low price too. And it's a 2025. If I did get another car, it'd be a Tesla. It'd be a Tesla for sure. Just so I don't have to fucking
Just sit there
drive.
being a little patient.
Fuck you. I'm trying to talk.
See what the next move is. I am eyeballing a couple things.
I'd get a Tesla.
Market does make me want to go long.
Input the
So
customer's
eyeballing 619.
address. It drives there for me while I take a nap.
Eyeballing going long on the yes.
Oh, 2 minutes until news. I'll just chill and wait for it. I still have to do I'm going to do it on this, but I have to still do the outro to the video and then upload that maybe tomorrow.
NQ couldn't make it above its VWAP. YM is starting to turn around quite heavily now. Yes, just hovering above VWAP.
Throw this away. Why does trading make me so tired on stream?
10 minutes.
When I'm not on stream, I'm so awake doing this shit. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm fucking killing it. On stream, I'm just like... All right, 1 minute finally. We're gonna get some news in. I think it's gonna be bullish news. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, that's a big spike.
Oh, it was. What? What is this? What the fuck kind of movement is that? 1 minute before news too.
Neutral? That's some whipsaw right there.
I feel like that's bullish, right? Ain't it? Or nah? Bro, they sold it. Bro, they sold off at 9:59. These fuckers. I swear. They always know the news before everybody else, bro. I'm tired of them. They knew exactly what the news was. They dumped it, forced everybody's stops, and then they bought it all back. They do that shit, you know. It's a big party, and you ain't part of it, buddy. And get back to the kitchen. Get back to flipping them burgers.
Being absorbed here. entirely.
You couldn't have possibly caught this either. I have real time futures data. I paid extra for this, and I still can't catch that.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're just in a little bit of a nasty pothole at 61.95. Technically, it's not ideal to be holding anything, but net drift is upside, and I think we could make it into this positive gamma zone and have that positivity on the upside grow.
No, it's not personal. This is the general point. And so the reason I say this is that it was, and that's about
No trades so far, but
that's a message to us. You don't have to be so
not exactly the easiest thing to fucking trade. Yeah, this week looks like it's gonna just be a tough week.
Tough spot to be trading.
Well, that's what I said. If I had to pick, I'd go long, but I don't know what the news was. News might have been bad, might have been good.
Yeah, I would like to see that 61.95 go away.
Oops.
Not too confident looking at these this profile so far. Wait till one side of the iron condor just completes itself, but I don't know if we're gonna get that today.
Sometimes too. Can I ask you all about the dollar, my favorite subject? So when you tune out noise, right?
Taking a look at the profile, like we're in an area where most things are positive. It's really just this 61.95. I know we see this big blue here, but in my mind so far, it's quite a bit of delta to break through
Am I wrong for wanting to go short?
to get there.
Like, am I wrong for that? I feel like I am.
YM is starting to fall, and Q falling now as well.
Am I wrong for wanting to short this market? I wish I would have shorted it up here.
Well,
Maybe
let's
feel a
see.
little better.
Yeah, okay. 61.90 is starting to flip. It's not good for us.
Let's see.
As for the long perspective of the dollar cent, we have discussions. Looks like the people are talking about it, but at this moment they keep the dollar assets while they're increasing the taxation. So at this moment, I think they will evaluate the BIS report shows mostly moving from one action to the next. So we have to see what will happen.
Well, I'd say two things. First of all,
Yeah, we're trying to give a short as well. Let's see.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of going short.
so I like
I'm thinking of going short
Order
too.
filled.
Right. Could be wrong. In a short.
not losing.
That's what I've been thinking, man. I've been thinking of going short too this whole time. I don't know. It's just weird.
Order submitted.
Definitely feel a little choppy chop. For sure. I know what you mean, sir. I know what you mean. Yeah, if the 61.95 doesn't want to go away, then it is what it is.
Order submitted.
Just set some stops.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
How many fucking stops does he fucking need? What an idiot.
A tough spot.
What an
Net drift,
idiot.
Look at that net drift.
Get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. Big
Look at
candle
this
up.
61.9.
Big candle up, big candle up. Get him up, get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out. Get him out, get him out. Come on.
Order canceled.
Get him out of that shit. Come on, order filled. Order filled. Fuck, he's not order filling. Come on, get him out of that fucking shit.
I want to reverse this.
Get him out of that shit. Get him out of that shit. Come on.
Interesting market so far.
I'm gonna go
Order
short.
submitted.
I'm gonna go short too. I'm going short right now. Let's see. I'm gonna go short, whatever. We'll see what happens. I think he's right, but it was funny that he bought the bottom.
Order filled.
I'm gonna cut out of that. I
Oh,
like this so
he's
far.
out.
It's too choppy.
He's out, but I'm in
It
it.
is not that clear.
I'm in it. I'm in it. Let's go. Let's go. Down we go. I'm in it. I'm in the short. I'm in the short.
Order filled.
If I lose, it is all you guys' fault.
Gotta wait a little bit more.
I'm in the short. I'm in the short. Keep it going. Keep it
See
going.
if the 61.95 clears out. If this clears out, then we'll take a little bit more of a more confident position. This is the one nasty bit that I don't like, the 61.95. So in order for me to really have a confident long, this 61.95 has to change, flip positive. That would tell me that there's an attempt to get up to 62.35. Otherwise, 61.90, 61.85, 61.80 needs to all flip red, and then that'll tell me there's an attempt at 61.75.
It's just by the time that happens, it's already there. By the time all that shit happens, it's already there. I'm just bearish on this week. I don't know. Like, we've had such a big run up. Are we really going to just continue running? Money printers got to take a break eventually.
Not liking the divergence between the Dow, though. The Dow, NQ, yeah, they're all doing different things. Take a look at that Dow. Like, it is, for whatever reason, holding up pretty strong.
Come on, come on. Down we go. Come on, come on. Down we go. Let's go lower. No, this is definitely not options. You should not be playing options here.
No targets right now, my friend. Disaster. Same disaster.
Madame Lagarde, if you were
No targets right now. We could just be holding out for Powell speaking too. Like that's another possibility.
Trying to think here.
In terms of news, there's nothing left.
What about the big beautiful butthole bill?
Currently, we do have MEC down below, but you have to take a look at the profile as a whole, right? So you see that there's potholes. Is it a smooth ride down to 61.75 if we do get there?
No.
No, it's not that smooth.
My short's looking good though.
Short here.
My short's looking good. Shorted. I'm a shorty. 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 I'm holding.
Okay, 61.90 really pushing now. It's 68 million in the negatives.
Shorties. Hey, we some shorties. Shoddy's like a shorty in my head. Do. Short.
D-Rock
Short.
right here.
Yeah. Shorty's like a melody in my head that I can't get. Oh, he's going short now too. Shorty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Do. I'm gonna go ahead and close it. I don't trust him. He sucks. I'm closing out my short. Closed out my short. Only reason I closed it out was because this cocksucker got in. He's an unlucky piece of shit.
Order
This
submitted.
guy's an unlucky piece of shit. I don't want to be in the short if he's in the short.
Order submitted.
I don't want to be in it. If he's in it, I'm out of it.
Order submitted.
I'm gonna wait for the run back up so they get him out and then I'll go back in. Wick him out, wick him out, wick him out, wick him out, wick him out. Time to lose money again. I'm gonna write that shit. How much money we lost today.
Could be day 2 of ABJ being wrong today.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I asked them how much money they lost today.
After last week, after we did so well last week, it's not out of the question that I lose a little bit.
Shorties like a melody in my head. Do 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 do. I got out of that shit. As soon as he said I'm going in, I got out.
So if I have to lose-
That man is unlucky.
How much money we lost today? I'm down $70
$70.
so far.
Oh man, that's it. What the fuck?
ABJ is always wrong, eh?
He's only down $70. No, he should be down more because his market's moving back up and he went short. As soon as that cocksucker said I'm going short, I said, get me the fuck out of here. He's going short. Get me the fuck out of here, man. He's going short. Come on. I want to hear that order filled. Order filled. Come on. Order filled. Let's go. Let me hear that order filled. I want to hear that order fucking filled.
61.75 also, Brad.
I want to hear that order filled. Let me see what Hood is doing. Hood had a huge run up. I want to just see if maybe it's going to come back down. Hood is insane. Actually, it just wicked off. $99.
Is ABJ's mental cooked?
Insane. Hood is insane.
Bit of buying here on the ES tape so far. Nothing over like 200.
Hood is actually insane,
Nothing over
guys.
200 though so far.
How come his thing doesn't say order filled? He's holding on to that shit. I want to go short again, but this dude's holding it. I don't want to go short when he's holding it. You know what they
YM
say?
making a new high day.
Shorties like a melody in
Order
my head.
filled.
Yeah.
YM, not doing
Order
well.
filled. He lost again. Let's fucking go, man. Dude said I'm gonna go short down here. Oh my
It is
god.
really interesting to see the down push like this.
Man bought the bottom.
What's going on?
Man bought the bottom. He's gonna ban me. Holy shit, what a fucking
So
push.
that's a D1 touch.
Damn, what a fucking push. I wasn't expecting that shit either. I should have went long when he said he was going short. Is he going short?
All right, read it a little bit. $550. Okay.
Take his high.
And, getting a little bit of a
This is high of day. I might want to go short up here.
hesitant here. Okay, take a look at the 61.95. It's actually growing out to be pretty good.
Oh shit, hold on. Yeah. I should probably look at that. Everything just flipped
It
green.
is now pushed into the green.
Yeah.
We're in the gamma bullish zone now. 62.
But this is high of day. Let's not pretend like we're
Just
not.
shy of it.
Let's not pretend like we're not high of day right now. Let me go look at SPY real quick.
Apple stronger since it woke up yesterday. Yeah, today's not too shabby for me. Sorry, not too good. We ain't doing too hot. 7:15, 15 minutes till London Power Hour. Things are looking a little bit more.
If this does actually flip back red, then I'll go short again at 61.95 on SPX. I'll go short again if it flips.
Also, I'll probably give this another shot.
Ooh, that's a big push up again. High of day. High of day. Damn, I should have been long.
You know what? Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it be that way.
Wow. I mean, this is going to come down. It's not just going to go straight up, but interesting. Interesting.
That would have been a really nice VWAP retracement, if anything.
Yeah.
VWAP touch, and then just juiced it right back up.
It's just high of day.
Mm.
Europe has
Mhm.
Kind of don't want to go short here, even though I should. You just never know how like buying is like kind of insane. Like you just never know how much they're gonna buy, which is why I flip back and forth between Robinhood.
Don't say, pal.
It's a little bit easier to see how much buying there is. Because yeah, obviously there's multiple things that can happen. We can either continue up, we can just go maybe 2 red candles and flat,
So
or
sometimes I do that, man.
like this.
Sometimes I'm
A lot of things that can happen.
don't stick to my rules, but it's okay. I think the dopamine overconfidence got me a little bit. After last week's Ripper week. Happens to the best of us. Ooh, Wolf. What's going on with Wolf?
I'm chilling. What do you mean? Get it? Because the username's Wolf. Yeah, so I'm thinking 2 reds and then it flattens out. That's what I'm thinking. I don't
Order
know.
submitted. Order filled.
Throwing a single long.
He's going along again. The problem that I'm having today is it's an iron condor day, so you don't really know.
You know, we are in a lot of people are starting to load up some shorts. I'm not liking seeing that.
You don't really know where it wants to go in an iron condor. It wants to just stay where it is. You know what I'm saying? Take his high. That would have been a good short again, yeah. And I don't know. It's definitely not an easy day. This definitely isn't a day I would want to trade options either. Futures, there's one thing, like you can really minimize your
Red day for me
losses.
so far too, my friend. Sorry to hear that, man.
I'm green.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, I am the best.
Shake it off, shake it off.
No worries, man.
Shake it off. So we're in a gamma bullish area now. See what happens.
It's just, bro, it's an iron condor. You don't know where this wants to go. Like, there's no clear move. One thing that we know is this low right here. One thing that we do know is this low hasn't been breached.
Last week was such a gift. This week is a lot harder.
And then we're going to be looking at this high, right? We're going to be looking at this high.
Why I'm still pushing too. What
This is
in the
kind of
world?
high. Should be good. No, that looks like it's like pointed down now. This one looks like it's pointed up.
Kind of chilling at the moment.
That looks straight. I think I actually could have just did a ray, right? Where's my ray?
Not doing too hot today.
Let's do this here. Oops.
Are you getting used to the schedule? Is it ramping up? Is it even more than when you started?
Yeah, so we know our highs and our lows. We can see it right here. So right back into VWAP. Right back into that zone. Little, I know it's going to look like there's a lot of piss on the screen, but
So NBC is like downside, but we're in a gamma bullish zone. So
Yeah, I don't think I need that
That
either.
drift is positive, almost by 1 million.
Should have shorted up there. Fuck, man. God fucking damn it.
I think you were also asked what keeps you awake at night.
We're actually wicking off the 200. I might want to go long. How many times have I fucking seen us hit this shit and go straight the fuck back? We blew through it all the other times. I don't know. I don't think we blow through it again. We might. MACD kind of assumes that we will.
In rents these 2 days. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, MACD assumed that we would. We know that our low of day is somewhere right around here. Like, there's definitely good support down here. Will we get all the way back down here? I don't know. I mean, they really held that shit up even during that big dump.
Big drop here. Where's the strength coming from? This drop.
Let me just check.
Nvidia sliding, Tesla
Robinhood.
sliding pretty hard here.
So this is okay. So we just blew through that.
All things tech sliding.
We just blew through that. Kind of want to go long.
Right back into negativity here.
I kind of want to go long. Right? It just makes sense. We're all the way down here again. It just kind of makes sense. I'm going to hold off just for a sec. I'm looking back between Robinhood's SPY and MNQ. Then I'll see if I want to make a decision there. But this zone is really hard to break. I don't know what's here. Looks like we have this. So this was a low on what? Yesterday. That was yesterday's low, and we're right back to yesterday's low. I mean, market's not going to go down forever, so we know that. It's not just going to crash down forever. Eventually, it's going to try to rebound, fix itself a little bit. That could be here. That could be here.
We're right at VWAP on ES. I'm going to give this a try. And then,
Fuck, he's going long.
This is a 0 for 3 kind of day right from the open when I take a break.
This looks, I don't know, this looks like bullish to me. Looks like we've come down right to where we were. It just depends on will our net drift cross. If the net drift crosses,
Better day with the Canada day. That's okay. It is what it is.
I'm gonna go long.
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go long.
But I didn't get built, so I'm in nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm long.
Looking for a VWAP.
Looking for revenge.
We actually did
All
touch
summer
the
16.
VWAP.
All summer 16.
Right there.
Playing dirty, not clean. Out front, 4 seasons looking like a damn football team.
Wasn't quick enough for the trigger.
I'm long. We'll see what happens.
That's okay.
This could go. Damn, this could go lower for sure, though. Fuck. Bad play, bad play.
In a weird spot for sure with downside NBC.
I mean, we do have these strong wicks back. That's kind of what I see. These strong wicks back. I don't know. If it wants to fall through that shit, then it is what it is. But I think that, you know, it's had its little dump. Calls are really falling off. I might want to just get out of this.
Sit here, wait for London Power Hour. See if that's the next move.
The thing is, calls are falling off, but so are puts. Yeah, it's not like it's just calls coming down. Puts are coming down too. If it does flip, I'll get the fuck out of this shit, though.
Darwin is trying to be a coach. ABG coach.
Fuck.
A little bit. It's okay. See how we do. 2 red days in a row. It's nothing new. It's happened before. That's what sucks.
Not sure about this position. I'd like for bullish movement. I definitely would.
Chill for a little bit.
It looks like I'm not going to get it. Oh my
I'm
God,
gonna touch
really?
London, but I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait for London to power out. Happens in 4 minutes.
So one thing that I fuck up on is I really should not. I should just wait until this occurs and then get into it. Another huge red. Let's see. Maybe I should have waited for us to get closer to here. I thought this was close enough, but I guess not.
Governor, I also wanted to ask you actually about digital currencies because the Bank of
Oh my God, another red candle.
testing some kind of digital currency this week. Would you agree that it's more of a priority to find, I guess, the right regulations that would be a challenge for stable coins than to develop a CBDC that no one can use?
It's a pretty good drop, and it's still going. Wow. I'm gonna go in for another one, another MNQ. I'm in 2 positions now. I don't know. If the net drift flips, then I'm really fucked, though.
This should be one touch. Net drift's converging.
Low. We're low.
Watching here now.
Another red candle. Wow. Well, I did have a bearish bias. I just didn't listen to myself. Let's see. Again, futures are way more forgiving. I'll give it that. Options, I would have been down a lot. Yeah, I would have been down this much if I would have played options. Damn, that's another huge red candle. Holy crap. So what, are we just going to dump the entire day? I should have waited. That's my fault. I completely should have just waited until we hit. I'm looking at SPY on Robinhood, the 200. I should have just waited for that. Net drift did just cross. It's like, do you really want to get out of a long when we're this low now, though? Like, and not wait for any sort of rebound?
I mean, it's an important subject. It's one of the subjects that we will have on the agenda for the FSB, no question about that. You see, the thing that I think is that stable currencies, and here I distinguish them from something like the Bitcoin.
Yeah, every candle's red. Whoa.
And therefore they do have to meet the testing.
What's up, DoorDash sucks. Spark deactivated me. Uber went to crap. Can we please make money today?
Man,
It's possible.
sometimes,
It's a tough week.
Overconfidence gets mad for sure.
It's a tough week. Tough week. Bro, what you doing? How much did you make?
So SDX now
Currently
still-
down on the day. $3.
They're still above open price.
Just don't want to get out of a short position when we're so low, you know?
That gap. And now things are looking a little bit dippy. Into the gamma bearish zone with 61.75 actually 243.
It's going to take a lot for me to want to get out of this.
Losing VWAP just about here. 61.75. Delta super bearish. If we get these 2 flips right here on 61.85 and 61.80, we will very likely beat this. Things are
I'm still long.
moves here.
Still long, but
the Dow is still pushing. I don't get it.
just feel like we're too low. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, got a big 400 buy on ES, timing sales. interesting. Let's see what happens. This is another, yet again, attempt to keep it alive here. So really tough spot to trade.
It did flip green on our delta that we're at on SPX.
Turk, I actually have a question. Do you fully support the recent proposal driven by the Vice Chair for Super Michelle Bowman on
It just seems so much easier to trade futures after hours. I don't know why. Like trading other markets versus America's just seems to me so much easier. I don't know why. I'm going to stay long. I'm going to stay long. I'm going to go actually get some fruit too, but I'm not selling this shit. I'm going to stay long. Fuck it.
Still,
All right, how we looking?
Everything's a bit of a mess. This is.
I might get out of this soon. At the first sign of weakness, I'm going to cancel and end this.
Take a look at yesterday.
I finished it 2.5 hours.
Absolute mess. Today so far, we're starting off not so clean.
If this flips red, yeah, cancel. I think it, okay. Yeah, I got out of that.
So here we are. This is the range that we're trading.
So
Inside day, right?
I tried. I'm not down on the day, I don't think, am I? No. So I'm broke even on the day because of that. I tried to go long here on this strong wick, but it just went down more, and I averaged in. Nvidia's going down a lot. Robinhood on some bullshit, per usual. Wow, I'm glad I got out of that fucking shit. I don't know. To me, you just look at it and you're like, you can't just keep. I don't like when they give me these fucking pieces of mango that's like, goddamn, like, it's like they don't give a fuck. Hold it. Yeah, okay. Sure will, bud. Sold that bullshit. No, but look at after hours, how much easier it is to trade. You know? It's just so chill. During the day, it's like fucking shit. I want to go long
How's
again.
everyone doing so far?
Do I go long again?
Hopefully, you guys are doing a lot better than me today.
Could go
Currently
long.
down 550. Yesterday we were down 625. So
Uh,
a week read over $1,000.
been there.
A little bit frustrating.
You thought it would bounce? I don't know. Like,
We had one successful long and two unsuccessful. Let me see what it was.
you got to think about where we're at, you know? Like, where are we in the grand scheme of things?
So just one worked out.
We're at this pullback, this low,
Eclipsed that winner.
and then we're above. We're above a
So
lot.
far, yes, we're trading out below.
We're above a lot of shit, you know? Like, market's been really moving.
We'd like you all to vote on the Young Economist.
Little Red now, just sitting on hands. Oh, you guys are.
They gave me a
very,
bad
very
batch
good. Keep it
of
in
mangoes.
control. You know what? Some
Right
days
back.
we will I'm thinking that we've met all-time high. Take a look further down. Yeah, it was pretty heavily bearish today. Do we just slide? We just slide into what it is? Because like, look what happened last time. Right. I mean, we kept pushing a little. We had all-time highs that we pushed down a little bit, came right back up.
Damn, what's up with these grapes?
Did we get a little bit of a momentary dip back into the meat of 60?
I'm about to stop buying these
Maybe.
pre-cut ones.
Here we go. Now we're flushing down.
I sold my shit right here. I mean, we're gonna pull up eventually.
That's like really nosediving now.
This is another one. What the fuck?
See, I think open price is in the cards here.
What the fuck's going on with these grapes? Are they all like this?
Gonna snag a short. Let's see. If we bloom it way above VWAP, I'm gonna call it a day. Because I think that'll take me to just over 850 in red today, and I think that's gonna be my cap.
I don't know. But I don't want to go short at the fucking low of day.
Look at that, Canada's, country of red, maple leaf and all. And I guess my portfolio today is going to show the same. Celebrating Canada Day with me.
I just don't want to go short when it's this low. Like
It is what it is. I'm not gonna be
path
too
should
fussed.
be up.
We can't win every day. Can't win every week. Even 6 years into my career now, I still have red weeks. Last red week I had was Feb, full red week. Let me check. I think it is Feb.
I'm gonna wait to go long. I don't know. I don't want to go short at low of day. Look at these, like fucking.
Nope. April counts. Oh, I thought last week was a great gift for you, but it was actually a trap. No, don't think about it like that, my friend. I'm sure it was a great gift.
I mean-
so things are starting to flip it around. Like, if you take a look at
If you take
60
a second, let me mute him for a second. If you think about it, day trading is not the funnest thing that you can do. It's definitely not the funnest to sit here and look at candle. I mean, if you're up here and you went short and you're like, yeah, you saw this flip and I didn't see it. I wish I would have saw this flip. But if you're day trading and like it's your main source of income, it can be a little stressful, especially when you're like wrong, right? Nobody wants to be wrong. Everybody would like to be right. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, though. Like, for you to be right, somebody else has to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you to win, somebody else has to lose. So it's kind of just like, well, if you lose, that means somebody else won. That's just what this game is. This game is just winners and losers. It's no different than playing somebody online on PS5. This might be a good place to maybe try to go long. Just for like a mini recovery. RSI is low. RSI is relatively low on SPY as well. I don't know. I feel like there's going to be some type of pull up here. Do I dare try it? tough. It's definitely tough. We never know how low it wants to go, especially after the run it's had. Like, I wanted to buy SPY puts yesterday, and I fucking went out to eat. Healthy, though. I had a beef bulgogi sandwich from a Vietnamese place. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Part of me thinks, I mean, I guess it's possible. We could just keep going down. We could flatten, go down, flatten, go down. There's no real reason we would even have to. I think he went short, though. He was right.
Sitting on hands, stranger style. What the hell's that mean?
Yeah, like this flattening, like I would want to buy that shit, but it's worrying. There's no more news. It's just we're high. That's all it is. We're just high. Then again, I mean, look at this day. We do have the dump, and then, but that was like at the 200 coming. No, we're under the 200 by quite a bit. I'll try it. I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna try. Yeah, whatever. Let's just try it. I mean, markets.
You're looking disastrous right now.
It's worth a shot. I'm going long. If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. They gave me all of these, like, damn, this is sweet as hell. What's up with these grapes?
What the hell, Thunder Market? Yeah, Zen Master, a good observation for sure. That might have been the cause of my downfall today. That's okay.
Puts her picking up heavy, and I'm going long. Yeah, puts her picking up so heavy, and I'm going long. I guess if, let's say we break this. If we break this, we'll get out of it. Yeah, that's fair. All right, that was fast.
So on this short out,
Yeah, I
I know we're
short.
really close to. Oh, there you go. There's your 61.87. Just nudged it a little bit. Looking price is just about there, but I'm not gonna be wishful here. I'm just gonna take it, take it right here. A little bit below price. It's pretty good. There we go. All right. So it looks like MJ made a little bit of his money.
We're under it.
Still in the red though. Still in the red over $300.
Yeah, I guess today's just gonna be a dump kind of day. Yeah, let me get out of this. Actually, no, go back. Let me see.
Guess I needed a London Power Hour to do its thing. So we're still very much inside. We're literally in the middle of yesterday's range.
Just dumping. Yeah. Just absolutely dumping. I mean, at what point do they say, okay, let's buy this a little bit?
MSTR taking a big dumper right now.
Will we see another big red candle?
Looks like everything's kind of jumping here.
I'm gonna buy a second one. I'm gonna go long even harder. I have two of them
That's
now.
falling off a cliff. Of course it is.
Yeah, I'm into M and Q longs now. I don't
We got
know.
a little bit of a 6185 positive delta pothole kind of holding us up. But lose that, we'll definitely see 6175.
Just want to see. Come on, can we let's one more push up? You know. No,
Getting that ban up.
gotta have couple greens, bro. Can't just dump the entire day.
Let's see. This is a momentary push up before we start to really flush it right back down. We are well over 1 million in divergence on net drift.
I might take it here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I don't want to be in it. Okay, that puts my PNL
Yep,
higher,
definitely
but
momentary downside.
don't like this fucking movement.
Overall, today's the red day. Again,
My day PNL is 62, but it pisses me off that I can't hold it longer without having this in the back of my fucking mind that we're gonna dump more.
September, all pretty bullish. A little bit of red dips here along the way. And so again, that short target, that was we were looking for open price. We got it. We sold. Still red on the day.
Yeah, I sold at a good time. It's just annoying that we can't hold it for longer.
That's okay.
I'm gonna put these grapes away. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Should I leave this up, like the chart? Because I'm gonna be like exercising a bit more.
I think we do meet 6175 gas spot, but I'm gonna hold my horses a little bit. Well, getting a little bit too crazy here, taking wild trades, and they ain't be working out. That's for sure.
This looks bullish though. This kind of setup right here looks like maybe we want to come back up. It's just there's negative delta above us.
Take it as a learning lesson, man. This market, trading in general, there's no guarantee of pay, right? Battling greed, yeah, man. Ask yourself if you're trading or if you're just participating. If you were to hire someone to manage your port, would you be pissed? at the way this person thinks. And if you would be, it's time to take a step back, reevaluate your trading, your strategy, reevaluate what it is participating in the market for. And is it reasonable for you to take the trades that you're looking to trade? Backtracking for myself so far, yeah, it was a little bit hasty. Took too many positions.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Definitely the dopamine of last week. Last week we had, I skipped Friday for personal reasons. But Monday to
This
Thursday,
dude is coping hard as
we were
fuck.
$200. That was not
Man
bad.
is coping hard as
That
fuck right now.
led me to do, it just made me think that I was a goat. Undefeated in the markets. Sometimes it gets us. Sometimes we need a little bit of a mental reset. Sometimes we need the market to humble us a little bit, which it did.
Trump on the
Past
tax
2
bill
days.
says, I hear we're doing well.
So yeah,
Again, he is currently speaking to reporters at the Everglades detention facility, and we've got the live video on the feed.
we'll take a quick look at the Mag 7 there. Yeah, Tesla losing at 300. We'll take a little bit of those out too. Nvidia also down 3.11%. Tesla just down 6% though, so that's wide of ways of worse than everything else. We'll see. Yeah, you thought it was bound to go higher. Market's not always going to do what you think it's going to do. Like the old bitch, right?
No shit.
Just remember that it is a long journey to being profitable. A long journey for you to be full time. But you'll get there. Hard work and dedication.
I was checking
Trump
something.
says, I'm watching Russia very closely.
Dino asking, Apple, can you please answer this for me? Why does the market run towards high positive gamma peaks but refuses to go to
The Trump commenting on Russia-Ukraine there says, watching Russia very closely. Also says, I'm meeting with it.
Voice news disconnected.
I think you need to participate in the market a little bit longer. I don't think that's necessarily true. What you'll find for the gamma peaks, right? It's an obligation for the market to be met. There's other factors as well. Like for right now, we have a bearish peak, but what's in front of it? What's in front of this bearish peak?
These
People
nuts.
trying to hold longs, right? 61.85. Right? So it's not always the case. You also have to think about it in terms of
These nuts.
in bullish gamma peaks, maybe the dealer is in a more so a long position. Like they're exposed that way. And maybe on the short side, they're not. But for whatever reason, there's a lot of gamma interest there. So everything is a factor. But I've definitely seen it go both ways. And I would say that they're equally as powerful. You have to take a look at the whole market sentiment, though, as well. Like the entire market sentiment. Yes, there might be a gamma bearish peak today. But what is the whole market ballpark? The whole market is generally long. So that'll tell you that they'll try to not let it get there. They'll try to resist it. Still an obligation though. But what we'll see is we'll get if this starts to deplete, you'll see all this money. It has to go somewhere. Hey, Christian, hopefully that was a good explanation. I don't know if I did a good job. I'm kind of in my head today a little bit. Taking some damage from the market, so I'm going to try my best to do what I can. But I think we're going to go make some coffee, walk around my house a little bit, kind of mentally reset.
Yeah, you know what? That's what we should do. Let's walk around.
$345
Let's think about our problems.
on the day. Yesterday we were down 625. So Today, a little better. You know, we were earlier down over 550. So we recouped that a little bit. Is nice. But I don't know. I don't know what's left in store here so far. It might be one of those days where we kind of chop around
Don't know.
all day until the end. Like the last 2 hours, we actually start to see a move. So that, I mean, that could be it. That could come to fruition here. We'll see. I'll take some coffee, take a coffee break, and come back. Yeah, like yesterday. rough for me so far.
I mean, we're not really breaking this. Like, there's some strong resistance here. I feel like, you know, if we were going to break it, we would have broken it by now. But, I mean, there's only minus 50,000 calls, so it's not like they're really selling off calls anymore. Never mind, minus 150,000 now. Shouldn't have said shit. Talk about a red day. If we get down to 61.75 on SPX, could go to down 61.70, but wow. Yeah, this is a new low. That is a new low. Why am I not just shorting it? Well, RSI is low.
Yeah, Doug, that's okay. If you're not feeling too confident about shorting the market, I feel very similarly. I don't really know if we get to that 61.75. If, like, we don't have to take a trade, right? If today you're just not doing
No,
it,
we have
you
to.
think today is not your day where your edge performs, it's okay. Hold out, right?
No, we have
to.
to. We have to make hella trades. If we're not making hella trades, are you even a trader? I just know at some point here, this bitch is just going to start rallying up for no reason. I know I'm going to miss it.
Yeah, they're definitely hard days, man.
Bitch is going to start rallying up. I'm going to miss this
I
shit.
will come back in a little bit. See you guys. And maybe London close, 8:30. I'll turn on FJ.
New low of day again. I think why it's struggling to go down so hard is just the fact that, you know, when the RSI is up here, it's super easy for us to come down. But when it's down like here, it just takes way longer. Like if you're in options, 100% screwed. Wow.
So with that announcement for the 4-week build auctions, again, the US due to sell 55 $1 billion worth. So that's the US Treasury Department today slashing the amount of its 4- and 8-week bill auctions for the second straight week as the government seeks to preserve its borrowing authority.
I had a feeling too.
And the statutory deficit.
Random. Just the most random pull up, dude. Like I literally said that shit right here. It's just gonna have some random pull up for no reason. Damn, this could just be a better value short. Of course. SPY and MNQ are moving so differently. They're not moving the same. Dang, I hope you want this going down. I don't know what I want it to do. I'm profitable on the day, but it's not exactly an easy day. I just had a feeling that it was going to push up. So SPY is hitting VWAP. MNQ is hitting, I don't know if it is hitting VWAP. I don't have it. I can't find a nice one on TradingView. Yeah, just for no reason, just a pull up. I mean, if we look back in history, like it has these dumps. It does have these pull-ups from time to time, but it never actually crosses my EMAs until it did here and then went right back down. Here it crossed and it went up. Tick is high. So it must be a big pull-up. All right. Yeah, that was a relatively bigger pull-up. All right. Tick is high. Tick is very high. I think if it's very high, you'd want to short it, right? Let's try it. Let's try shorting it. Does that make sense? If tick is very high, you short it, if I remember how that works. I guess we'll try it. Now tick is high, damn it. Yeah, if tick is very high, I think you short. Yeah. Okay, so we should have probably, when tick was very high, we should have shorted that. I didn't know. That was the first time I've ever seen it go very high. Even right now it's high though, even though we're in a red candle. Yeah, I don't know about this movement. This is just not great movement, very scalpy. And if you're playing with like one MNQ positions, you're not going to make shit. after fees. Yeah, so that tick being very high. How come our tick wasn't very low going through this shit? But it was very high there. Yeah, no, I don't want to trade this. I'll see if tick goes to very low up there. Can I move it? No, I can't. I wish I could move this. Yeah, I can't move this. Yeah, so that tick being very high. Wow, what an indicator. What an indicator. Wow, next time I see that, I might follow it. So very high means that you should go short.
The Nasdaq down 1%.
Wow, so I want to see if the tick goes to low or very low. I haven't seen that yet, I don't think. And then maybe we could buy. Wow, that was a great. That's a great indicator. Tick US. It literally told us market was very high. I think we're finally gonna reach 61.75 on SPX. And then I wonder if the tick will switch to low there. I guess let me check out a few things while I'm here. Damn, dude, that indicator was sick. That shit said very high all the way up here. And I sat there thinking, what does very high mean? But I didn't know. That was the first time I seen this shit. So now that I know very high means that holy shit, this thing is getting too fucking high. Now I know it's gonna dump. If it says very low, then I'll buy. Damn, maybe you can just follow that indicator. Who knows? It doesn't change often. Like it'll change from high and stuff to normal, but very high and very low. I would have thought it would have been very low. MNQ is down 256 points today. What the fuck is going on outside? Market was due for a red day. Best thing to do would just be to wait until SPX goes to 51.75 and see what happens from there. Maybe from there we start to trend up. Oh shit, can we just get there already? What a melt. What are your thoughts on tokenized stocks like SpaceX? How bad did Robinhood screw is offering to UK and telling US don't hold your breath? Dude, I want SpaceX stock. I don't. Is it up to Rob? I don't think SpaceX has a stock. I don't think Elon Musk wants to release a stock on SpaceX, dude. And do you know how challenging that fucking shit would be to play that stock? Because, bro, one fucking rocket explosion sends fucking SpaceX's shit falling 20%. One successful launch launches it back up 10%. Like, that shit would be so fucking hard to play. It's not like Tesla's where it's a recall, you get it over with. Like, these are fucking, it's private. Oh, yeah, it's private, probably just for, like, the people who work there. The board directors and the people who work there probably get a share of the stock. Kind of like we have a grocery store, Publix. It does the same thing. Private stock, and the employees get stock over time as they work there. Yeah, but as for making it public, probably not. Let me see. What's going on? We're definitely going to get to 6175 on SPX for sure.
According to a PBS correspondent on X, House Rep Norman told this correspondent repeatedly that the House needs time to read the bill and said, "It's going the way it's going. I don't see how we pass it by Friday." Yeah, I don't know why we would want to rush this.
Robinhood bought private stock and is offering to the United Kingdom, but not the United States. I mean, is there different laws regarding that between the US and the UK? Maybe there's just some laws in the US that we can't own private stocks.
Chancellor Merz says, "I'm optimistic on a US-EU trade deal, but I'm not sure it'll happen." So that comment from Merz comes from an interview with Ard TV.
Can we fucking dump SPX already to fucking 6175? We're definitely not going. Maybe 6170 will be the low. I'll probably try waiting for there unless it. But I think the rebound's going to come at somewhere between 6170 and 6175. I think it's going to rebound. Probably 6170. Or 5160 something, high 60s, just because it usually dumps down pretty hard and it usually passes over the shit and then it kind of rebounds. I don't want to buy it here at 6180 because it's still 5-10 points away. If it ever becomes public, man. For now, we'll just have to trade public companies or crypto. This shit is a straight line down on my on my Robinhood app. This shit is just a straight line down. What is that? What do we got? Something on Discord. Rocket Lab? Not a fan. Like I said, it just moves like one failed launch and shit. It sends the shit fucking up and down like way too much. Looks bullish though. Yeah, doesn't look like it's a bad hold. PE ratio of -86 isn't great. They're not really profitable and they're struggling. They're kind of struggling hard. I love how that day, I don't know who was here, but I said Apple was going to go up to 205 and it ended up, it's at 208 right now. And then I said Amazon was going to go to 220 and it went up to 225. There was two that I was wrong on though. I had it right here. Coin, I had MVC as 392. Tesla, I had going up as well. AMD as well to 150. Those were just MVCs, just from what we could see. But is this the bottom? Is this a potential bottom here? I'm seeing a little bit of curling. This could be a potential bottom. I don't know. There's so many puts. Like, I guess we could try it if it goes against us. I wish I would have bought in earlier though. Damn it, I'm clicking every wrong button. There we go. Buy. One. I don't know. I kind of don't want to trade this shit, honestly. This is like, oh, tick is very high. Really? Oh, man. Last time it was very high, it fucking dumped like this. Really? Is it really very high? I was just about to fucking buy calls. Not calls, but I was about to go long. Tick's very high, bro. We barely pushed up. What do you mean it's very high? Bro, no. I was just about to go long and I read that shit. Yeah, this tick is throwing me off now. Why does that shit say very high? Damn it. Why the fuck does that shit say very high? Tick very high. Bro, I was just about to go fucking long till I read that shit. And I would have went long somewhere down here. It would have been in profit up here. It would have been cool. Fuck. I mean, yeah, to be fair though, it barely pushed up here and then it dumped more. So I guess that is kind of making sense here. It's just, where does it dump? Where do we start to dump? Because every candle's green. I wanted to go fucking long. Why did it say tick very high? It's one green candle and we went very high. We've been very fucking high for a while now. Damn, bro. One fucking green candle and that shit said very high and I didn't buy it. I didn't go long. Now it just says high. What the fuck? Why is it flipping between high and very high? Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't follow this tick shit. Maybe I should. It's just flipping between high and very high. Now it's normal? Oh my god. Now it's normal all of a sudden? What the fuck? It was very high this entire way. Now it's normal? Nope, now it's very high again. What the fuck? Last time it was very high up here, it did come down pretty aggressively. I really was gonna go long down here too, until I read that shit. Who will win the hot dog Oh, you don't know Joey Chestnut? That dude is a fucking glizzy gobbler, bro. You gotta watch his videos, man. That dude be scarfing down hot dogs. Tick is still very high. Wondering how much higher we go here. I might want to go short somewhere here. Do I, though? I feel like we were so close to fucking that shit, 61.75. Like, do I want to go short anymore? That's not a flex. Crazy as hell, man. He's a hot dog fucking champion. That dude, you gotta watch it. Watch it on YouTube. He be sucking down hella glizzies. I think he challenged. It was like him versus like 2 or 3 sumo wrestlers, and he won. It was like both of them or all 3 of them were against him, and he still won. That dude can fucking take a hot dog down his throat. Tick is still very high, but I'm starting to think this might be useless. I'm starting to think so, but it might be useless. Maybe try going short here. Tick is high. It was very high. Now it's just high. I mean, nope, it's very high again. Fuck, dude, I really wanted to buy calls down here. Is net drift gonna flip? Is this shit really gonna flip right now? I mean, no way we sit here and just push up. Well, I guess we could. LOL, you know, I'm just having fun. There's only 7 of us here. Yeah, only 3 now. It can get a little boring. I don't blame people for leaving. But then again, I've made some decent plays, so if someone did stick around and follow them. Wow, what a push-up, dude. And I was going to buy fucking go long right at the bottom. What an absolute push-up. Can't win. That shit said tick very high and it stopped me. And it still says tick very high. Are we really going to net drift flip here? This is crazy. I just want to see if the net drift flips. Holy shit, we could actually push up into that green delta and green gamma. I definitely don't want to get caught in a short if we pull up all the way to that shit. Oh my gosh, another huge green candle. The net drift just flipped. What the hell? The net drift really just flipped. Oh my gosh, it's going to go into the green delta and green gamma at 6,200. It's $4 away from that shit. If it does that, holy shit. I mean, I missed the move. Tick has been very fucking high since this green candle down here, so that's useless from now on. I'm never following that again. It worked here, but I'm never following that shit again. I'm just trying to make money, dude. I'm copying you. I didn't copy you, but I watched you buy. I'm assuming Solana every night. I regret it. No regrets, man. That shit did not need to go up. It just did. Is this, do we come down from here? I don't want to get caught in that shit, dude, because if we go 6,200, I'm fucked if I go short. Oh my goodness, still moving up. This would have been so much money. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been a lot of fucking money. Of course, I don't catch that. I don't see how we go much higher from here. Is it at 6,200? It's $3 away. I might try to go short here. I'm thinking of it. Nope, still pushing. What the fuck? I'm going to try going short. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to try it. Let's see. I'm worried, though, that we keep pushing up to that. If we push up to that shit is going to catapult up at 6,200. Market is, I mean, that's a big push up, dude. That is a very, very big push up. I didn't exactly buy the top either is the issue. It's worth a hold, I guess. It's just, damn, they really pushed this shit up. I don't know if they want to bring it back down anymore. Because now we just broke that trend. The trend was pretty much down. Now we've really fucking went up. Oof. Yeah, I might get out of this shit soon. Yeah, I'm thinking of it. Yeah, because honestly, yeah, if this, like I said, if this shit pulls up to 6,200 on SPX, I kind of don't want to be around for it. I should probably move this to SPX and then I can see that a little better. SPX. There we go. I'm just looking at my Robinhood now. Yeah, if that shit pulls up close to fucking 6,200, I'm just going to sell for a loss. It is. It's pushing so hard. What the hell? Wow. Oh my fucking God. There it goes. Only thing I have going for me is that the market really pushed up fast and maybe it wants to correct. But where? Where does it even correct to? Okay, it's a little bit of a push down. Oh, I wonder if these calls will sell off. If they don't, then do I still want to be in this? Yeah, I expected that to be green. The calls are not selling off is my issue. We still are in short delta and gamma. But for how long? We've been in that shit this entire ride up. Didn't matter. Yeah, this bullshit could just gain steam and go straight up. Well, it says tick is high. Maybe that works in my favor. Puts her sort of being picked up. Not really. Not on MNQ. Puts her being picked up on SPX, but not on MNQ. Fuck. Yeah, this week's gonna be, at least today. I don't know. Maybe the rest of the week will be a little bit easier. I'll definitely probably trade tonight futures.
All right, folks.
Oh, he's back.
How we doing? Yeah, this PA, man, this price action ain't my cup of tea. What a grinder right back up. I like that we saw London's low, just one tick from it, and then juiced it right back. This is I'm gonna stay out actually. I don't think I want to risk any more capital. This is just not where I do well.
Calls are being picked up so hard. This is worrying. Yeah, calls are being picked
How's everyone
up.
else doing?
Fuck. Calls are getting
Listen, you guys
picked
agree?
up. Oh my goodness, calls are really getting picked up here. Dump it. Just dump it. Don't send us to 6,200. I'll sell before that shit happens. I'm not gonna sit in that. I'm not gonna watch that shit do that. This looks like it's gonna bounce up though. I might be fucked. I might have to get out of this. Yeah, I might get out of this.
Oh man, PhD, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
What happened? I don't know. MNQ, a little bit of red. Not only that, but we have this red about to flip. These EMAs.
Yeah, so
Everything's against me. Everything is against me
being
here.
a little bit rough to trade this. I am going to stay out of this for sure. So far, looking at the market, again, it was still generally below 6,200. We are trading inside yesterday.
Come on, Tick. You're very high.
So it's rough, man.
One more push down, maybe. Taking profits. I'm just going to get out of this, guys. Okay, I got out of that unscathed, at least. If it keeps going down, it keeps going down. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Tick was still very high. Don't like it. Profited on the trade, but
Another flush wouldn't be out of the question. It's definitely possible, right?
of course it is. I don't know. I don't like this price action at all. And the other two bastards in here are gutless. Send the middle finger, yell from the rooftops, call me crazy, but just be heard. What? I should have held, but damn, that shit is so fucking
There you go.
fuck.
Right back to VWAP.
Should I have held?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off in like 20 minutes. Just to enjoy
I
this
shoulda
cup of
held.
coffee with you guys. And then when I call it, just don't want to go overboard.
Fuck, I shoulda held.
Just shy
Right
of
play, but I didn't hold.
Being over $1,000 red on the week. It's only Tuesday. We got 2 more days of trade.
Damn it, I should have held on. Why'd y'all tell me to sell? I don't even know if I would have held on to that bullshit over there. Damn, look at that.
Trump is also live right now.
Oh, if I had fucking known that.
Feel free to watch that if you so choose. If you so please to.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to trade anymore today either. This is so fucking annoying. Right direction. I bought puts right up here, and then it's just you go through all that bullshit before it happens. I can't believe I sold in this candle. That would have been, yeah, that would have been a lot more. That would have been a lot more money holding on to that. Good play. Just didn't hold on to it long enough. I mean, there was no guarantee it was going to keep going down anyway. None of this shit is guaranteed. But what is guaranteed is you guys watching my new videos, especially on the second channel. I did good for this past month. An extra $300. What about the last 7 days? $85 in a week. Hey, fuck it. Damn, why didn't I hold?
Nothing really happened.
Why didn't I
Chopping
hold?
around.
I should have held. I should have held. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'm getting a little antsy. I should have held.
No,
That
stop.
annoys me.
Yeah, I might have to. Man.
I should have
might
held.
have to. here.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm looking at the candles right now. This is
What's this Frank guy on about?
Here's a pivot again.
Eh,
I'm
he's
wondering
probably
if
just
it's
chilling.
6185 that's keeping us afloat. Goodbyes regardless of the market. Well, you know what? Hopefully you guys traded well with me last week. Because last week we had no losing days. This week we're starting off this short week with 2.
Yeah, pretty much follows the exact same thing.
A bit. Oh man. Well, much appreciated. No stop loss. Learned a lot from you too. A little bit from everybody. I take little pieces from everybody, right? A piece there, a piece here. Mix it in. Thursday and Friday last week were great. I wasn't here for that Friday, but Monday to Thursday. Not 2 shabs.
Poop. Nice. That's what
Dude,
this
it's 'cause I'm
price
always
action
wrong.
is. Price action is shit.
I missed that Friday. Blame
Oh, by the way,
Familia.
did anybody else look at McDonald's? Look at this fucking stupid shit. Ridiculous.
Dude, I hate you.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think the 6185 is going to be the tell. Right now, it's the bottom. Temporary soft bottom. You know, if this breaks again, like we saw it earlier, if it flips, we know that I think 6175 is probably likely.
I shorted all the way up here and I sold here. I can't believe it. I sold in here. Oh, no, here. I could have caught all this. Could have caught all that. I would have been happy. I would have been on the moon.
And I love where I'm at now with trading. I still do a hell of a lot of credit spreads. They're just on a longer time scale. And I know everyone here is interested in day trading, so that's why we trade intraday mostly here. We don't really talk too much.
Oh, wouldn't it be a good idea to look for cash secured put?
MSTU.
Like this would be the day to look for a
Connell,
cash secured
we can talk
put,
about
right?
that, trade those here and there.
What's down a lot that I can afford? What is down a lot that I can afford? Problem is, it can all open red tomorrow. But no, what it also does is you can sell it today. As long as it doesn't keep going down.
Still love those credit spreads. Those are the primary.
Oh, actually, there's no market on Friday.
They help me. They support my losses. But this damn market.
Could do Arista for $70 or $96. Will Arista fall to 96? Possible. It did just go from 101 to 97 today. It was on my face. Friday, I got the goal. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna make a new Snapchat. Actually, should I just? Can I change my
Give me a second,
username on
just check a
Snapchat?
couple things.
Is
See
that
if there's
possible?
Anything to talk about?
Can I change my username? Oh, I can. Your username can only be changed once a year. Okay, that's fine. I want my username to be, I guess, Wolfie Universe. Can I do that? It's not available. What about Wolfie Fam? That's not available. Wolfie Pack. That's not available either. Damn. How about Wolf Pack? Nope. How about I need another thing. Was down 2K, ended up 2K profit, terrible risk management. How'd you even end up 2K? It must have been from this pull up. You're gonna lose that shit. I need a synonym for pack. Synonym for pack. Packet, container, package. Okay, no. How do wolves travel? Yeah, it's in a pack. Damn it. Wolf. What about Wolfie Uni? Wolf Tribe. That kind of sounds gay, though. It's not available. Damn, every username's taken. Fuck Snapchat. I'm trying to get the Snapchat going.
Strongly speaking right now. Discussions. Thumbs up if you want me to put it on the stream. I'll put it on for you guys. Am I self-funded for futures? Yes. Si, senor.
What about the wolf? The
Although
wolf
I do have some props as well.
family.
But I'll treat them as much. I haven't treated them as much.
That's not available either. Okay, the wolf pack. The wolf pack's not available. The wolf. Damn, like everything I want.
Yeah, I think props are great. Treat them as a hard stop, especially if you're brand new.
Do you DoorDash and Spark
I think
with
that
Moo?
If you just don't use them as a lottery ticket.
I do just DoorDash and Uber now. I don't
Too
do
many
Spark.
people do that.
I don't like Spark anymore. Spark's just too many people over there at the Walmart.
I think the rules for you guys are a little bit different, but in Canada, 3,000, I think is like the minimum. And you can start trading 1 micro.
The
I
wolf
would actually think the same as you
moves?
trading options. Like 25K is a really good start.
The wolf
So you get away
moves
from,
is
like,
free.
same
Do I
futures
like
rule.
that? Do I like
know
the wolf
futures
moves?
doesn't have it, but with 25K, you're allowed to trade minis.
The wolf moves. Do I like that
I think
one?
props, if you want to go that route, like use props, get paid from them.
I'm just gonna ask.
Save up the money that you get and then start your own fund account.
Wait a minute. How about the wolf fam?
Carly, what's up, man?
Oops. No, I didn't want that. Oh my god, I thought it changed my
We are
username.
red. I'm red. Not
The
too hot.
wolf fam. How about that? Let's try that one. Do we think that one's gonna work? Wolf moves is gay, yeah. He lost his freaking mind. I'm trying to think of a new Snapchat name. I post a lot of snaps. Well, I don't post. Me and my friends snap each other a lot. Kind of behind the scenes. Oh, that would be great, actually, for my weight loss. You guys are going to love that shit, bro. I took my shirt off. I looked at myself in the camera. I was like, whoa. I'm like a fucking gorilla, bro. I'm hairy as fuck. The wolf testicle. I love how that one's free. Nobody wants the wolf testicle. It's got to be something with Wolfie. Wolfie Uni is not available. Texas Instruments? No, probably not going to go with that one.
This is why I closed my brokerage. I've accepted it today. Hey, there's 2 more days of the week too, right? It's not over till it's over. But I don't think we should have been shooting for the stars this week. For sure.
Wolfie Stars.
Knowing that.
Fuck. I thought I had that one.
Knowing that with Powell speaking, short week, end of month, holiday.
Wolf
Thursday's an early close. I didn't know that.
Stars. That's everything I want's not available. Wolf Travel. Wolf Travel. Wolf Travels. Fuck. Everything I want. Personal. No. What is my fiance's favorite animal? Let's find out. What's her favorite animal? What's your favorite animal? Maybe this will work. We'll figure out what her favorite animal is and then come up with a name from that. Engineers don't get paid a lot. What? Yeah, they do. Wolf Creates.
We're hovering right at that VWAP.
Nope, that doesn't work either.
Yeah, screw it. Screw it. This ain't the day for me. Maybe I'll pop back in.
Wolf
in the
Friends.
last 2 hours, but I'm just sitting.
Let's
here.
fucking go. Wolf Friends is free. All right, Wolf Friends. That's my new Snapchat. Oh, my
Might as well do a
password.
Workout or something. Go for a walk.
Hopefully. Confirm.
Take my wife out.
Let's go. Wolf Friends.
So far, I've accepted the loss.
Name.
Down over
We'll
300 bucks today.
do
Not a big
Wolf
amount,
and
but I
Nat.
don't want it to bloom to like 1,000, which is like my hard stop. Right. So for me personally, again, like $1,000, 800 to 1,000 is like my hard stop. But don't let it ever.
All right, guys, add me on Snapchat. Let's go.
Originally today we were down 550, so we brought
Where's
that
my
damage
thing?
down to only 320. It's okay.
Here,
I'll
add me
take
on
it.
Snapchat. Add me on Snapchat, guys.
Right. So current tally for
Shit, it's gonna be
for the week, the past 2 days, we're just shy of 900 total in red. Not the best start to this week, but it is what it is. We'll take it day by day. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Best of luck, anyone trying to trade this price action. If we're really doing nothing, I mean, volatility is also. Let me take a look here really quick.
damn. It's like
ID
bright.
is
What if I share the snap code?
17%.
Copy. Save it to the camera roll. Oh, I'm
Friends,
blurry now.
friends, I mean, yeah, it's really marginal. Really marginal. Not worth your time. Not worth my time, at least.
How do I?
I just
Oh, you know what I'm gonna
there's
do?
that risk of
I'm just gonna
like,
put it on my community post, and then people can add me on Snapchat that way. Let's go to posts. Follow
just a little rusty. Yeah,
our
could be.
family's journey on Snapchat.
Checking right on your brokerage, so you can check your.
Oh wait, I have the picture actually.
time series. So check IV on your time
But
series.
how would that work? They would have
Checking
to.
on your date. I'll take a picture for you.
Share snap code, copy, paste. It doesn't work. Share my profile link, copy, paste. There we go, post. All right, so now when you click this, it should pop up my Snapchat.
Okay, yeah. So Billy Ray, that's you. I checked all the options,
Yeah.
volatility stuff. That stuff's free from your brokerage, unless you have Robinhood. If you're using Robinhood, you actually have nothing. So use a real brokerage first of all. Moomoo, Questrade. If you look at your IV for the time series that you're looking to trade, so if we're trading 0 days, you only want to look at the 0 days IV. That 3% might be the overall IV. Just double check. And then for time and sales, I use that with NinjaTrader, or if I'm trading shares, that comes from your brokerage as well. So Trader Evolution, it's a platform that.
So are these public or what?
Yeah, it should all be free. Should all be free for you.
Can't. So how do I make this like public?
Dude, really? How do you manage that? How the hell did he manage that? I'm really surprised. It looks at 6185, by the way. It's like holding us up. I'll have to watch his replay of this stream. Those quantum names finally came back down. Right? Oh dear. But I'm still holding a QUBT.
This is funny. I'm looking through my old block list on Snapchat. This was all before I met my fiance, of course. But yeah, I used to hook up with these girls and then block them right after. Good times, yeah. Lucy, Victoria, Natalie, Nay, Wendy, Chelsea, Natasha, Angie, Tiffany, Isabel, Karina, Amber, another Angie. Oh no, this one's Angela, Ava, Jeanette, Mariah. Actually, let me get rid of that one. Yeah, unblock that one. Nadisha, Violet, Destiny, Casey. 3 Sarahs. 3 Sarahs. I got three different Sarahs blocked. Sarahs were hoes back when I was like 18, 17, 18. Yeah. Now, how do I know that you guys can see like my stuff that I post? Or is my profile even public is the question. Yeah, don't share the location, please. I don't want people to see my location, thanks. What is this? The fuck are y'all talking about? Can y'all just add me on Snapchat instead of arguing? The fuck is this? Worth 1 mil? No clue. How many chicks did you hook up with? Then block? A lot. The ones that I liked, I wouldn't block for a little minute, and then I'd block them afterwards. Fuck them hoes. But I was like 17 at the time, 17, 18. Yeah, because I didn't meet my fiance. I met my fiance young. Sometimes I tell her I was too young. Sometimes I say, we met, I think I was 21. She took my whole 20s from me. Now, how do I know that you guys can see? All right, let me add a snap to the public profile. So let's do this one. No, I got to go back and like watch it before I. No, I don't want to do that. What is this one? Yeah, that's fine. I'll post that to the public profile. I'll post that one to the public profile and we'll see. How do I do that now again? So I go here, public profile, add a snap, boom, add, next, set title and cover. Pooped on them. There we go. Pooped on them. Boom. How do I set the cover photo? I guess I'll learn all that later. 100% done. Adding. I own 10 duplexes and still deliver to get out the house. Yep. That's how it should be. I'm early 30s. No way your grandkids are 30 plus. Peter goes in your style. Pooped on. Yeah, man. Pooped on him. So I'm adding this now to my public. Oh, so I got to change my picture on my public profile again now. I guess we'll do this photo. That looks fine. Yeah, that looks good. This should be my public profile. There we go. So now what? Looks like my thing has 0 views. Fuck. What's the market doing? I'm kind of just fucking around. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm fucking around because the market ain't doing shit today. Kind of don't feel like losing my money. 169 followers. Somehow. Those are all probably like hoes. All right. So how does this work though? How do I know if one of you? So what's the difference between the public profile and just like me uploading a Snapchat? Spotlight? What is Spotlight? I gotta YouTube this. What is Snapchat Spotlight? Feature within the Snapchat app that showcases entertaining user-generated short-form videos similar to TikTok, Instagram Reels, and YouTube Shorts. All right, how do I get paid? That's what I care about. I don't care about anything else. How do I get paid from Snapchat? There we go. To earn money, you can participate in the platform's program by posting to Spotlight or public stories where ads may appear. Okay, so I did public stories already. So I have a public story. Creators receive a share of the ad revenue. To qualify, you generally need to meet certain view thresholds like 10 million Snap views or 1 million Spotlight views in 28 days. Whoa. How am I going to get that? 10 million Snap views. Certain number of posts. All right, so that's just going to take a while then. You must have at least 1,000 subscribers, followers on your public profile. Your account must be a public profile. Getting 1,000 followers is the hardest part. You must post on Spotlight 10 times per month. 5 of those videos must be original content you've created, and the other 5 must be original content you've created with a Snapchat filter. Oh my gosh. Snapchat does not make it easy to get paid. I guess we'll try it. I'll just grow it slowly. I'll just fuck around while I'm delivering. Hey guys, let's go. Or just do the games and shit. Just do the games and stuff. Yeah, man. Boom, right there. Dang it. All right, try again. Boom, right there. Dang it. He can cross that. Stop playing with me. That's it. Dang it. Just take one step over. Boom. Oh my gosh. Right there. Money. 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 Let's go. All right, see, now I'm going to post this to story. Fuck, I posted it to my actual story. I didn't post it to my... fuck? I didn't post it to my fucking thing. My story public? Right? Public profile? No, because I have to add. Okay, so let's go here. But it's not in my fucking camera roll. It's not in my fucking camera roll. Why isn't it in my fucking camera roll? So I literally have to go back and fucking download my own fucking snaps. But how would I add it if I just wanted it? I think I would have to go here, go to public profile, and then add snap. But you can't record and add the snap. It has to be from your public profile. Oh my God. I'm never gonna get fucking monetized on Snapchat, bro. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Snaps? No, because I already did that one. That doesn't work. Well, I guess it's just going to be me posting my girlfriend's toes. I mean, if I'm going to get these viewers and shit, I'm going to have to post her toes. Thanks for chatting, guys. It was getting boring. Got to run. See you later. Kick some butt today. I'll try. We'll see what I can do. There's not really much movement that I like here. Not really a fan of this movement. We've definitely like evened out here. Like, if I had to pick a side, I mean, why not go up? All right, I'm done with Snapchat right now. If anybody adds me, cool. You get feet pics later. Feet pics. Where is my MNQ? There we go. Damn, I wish I would have bought like when it was lower, not right now. I mean, it could still go up. It's not like we're like, fuck, but of course it pushes the moment I fucking come back. Of course, every fucking time as soon as I come back. Introducing low mortgage rates. Get what the fuck? Robinhood's offering mortgage rates? Damn it. Of course, as soon as I fucking come back, the shit fucking wants to fucking run. Damn it. As soon as I come back, I stop fucking around. As soon as I come back, the shit wants to fucking run. Where's SPX? 6197. I still think if it gets to 6200, it's gonna run. Oh my God, bro, it is. And I fucking didn't buy in. Oh my fucking God, bro. Of course. Here, watch this now. It's going to fucking jump up. It's going to fucking bolt up right now. It's at 6198. It was at 6199. Watch this shit just fucking blast off right now without me. Oh, and I'm fucking around, bro. And I'm just fucking around. Oh no, it's at 6198 still. It was at 6199.53 on SPX. That was the high right there. Right on this pull up at least. I think it's gonna do it. Not that I'll be able to fucking see it from this shit. 6199.35. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. I'm not in it. I'm not fucking in it, and it's gonna fucking do it. It's gonna jolt up, isn't it? It's gonna jolt up right now. Fuck, here it goes. Oh my fucking God, I missed every fucking penny of that. Here it goes. 6199.98. There it is. It's just gonna keep running now. I'm just gonna try buying in and we'll see. I'm buying it at the fucking top though, but yep, here we go. I bought it at the very top, but it's at 6200, bro. I feel like it's gonna keep running. Oh, is it not? Don't tell me I bought straight at the top. No. Don't tell me I bought straight at the top. No. It should keep running. It's at 6200. I Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. Oh, sell that for a loss. All right. Small loss, but I thought that maybe if we had hit 6,200, that shit was just gonna keep running up. I mean, I missed all of it. Let's be honest. Follow the tail trading. Follow the tail trading. I wonder what that means. Damn, it really hit 6,200 as well. Ah, of course, dude. I'm just fucking around on Snapchat instead of making 100 billions of dollars. Of course, look at this shit. Ticks very high. I don't think that matters. Right now it's in 6,200. I sold for a loss too, by the way. I sold for a loss. Oh my gosh, tick is very high. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, 6201 I sold for a loss. Only thing I could do now is try to play the retracement. Yep, 6202 on SPX. Of course it is. Of course it is. I sold for a fucking loss. Literally what I said what would happen did happen. Exactly what I fucking said what would happen did fucking happen. Oh my god. I could have bought down here. I'm fucking around with Snapchat. Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked. This is fucked now. Yeah, I don't know at this point. It's at the high of day, actually. This is high of day. Yeah, this is high of day, guys. This is high of fucking day. High of the motherfucking day. Not on MNQ, though, but on SPX, it's high of day. I should have played that reversal. I didn't do that either. Oh my god, because I'm fucking around looking at too many fucking things. I didn't play the fucking reversal either. Oh my fucking god, I didn't play the reversal. I didn't catch this. I didn't catch that. Oh my fucking god, I didn't catch shit. Oh my god, I'm just looking at the 2 million different fucking things. I might be done soon. Today's kind of ass. I'll trade later tonight by myself. I kind of have taken a liking to trading China's bullshit ass market. China's market is funny. You guys ever seen China's market? Oops. Didn't mean to zoom in like that. China's market is funny, you know. China is right here somewhere. This is China's open right here. They had that shit. Look how easy China is, bro. China opened and then straight the fuck up China went, bro. China's just way too easy. The Chinese, the reason they make so much money is because they make it easy. They make it easy. Americans make it too fucking hard, bro. But the Chinese make it so easy. It's not even funny. Man, yeah, I might have to just trade China tonight. Maybe I'll just stay up all night, trade London as well. Fuck it. Yeah. Fuck. Fuck my pussy, bro. Fuck my whole pussy right now. Fuck my whole pussy. Not only that, but I feel worse because now I'm dieting. I'm dieting now, guys, and fucking it doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great at all. Doesn't feel great. God, I could have shorted that. Why didn't I short that? Fuck, man. Fuck, and I didn't short that shit now. Now it's going to go all the way down here and I'm not going to buy it, man. Fuck, man. No, it's not. there's no puts being bought right now. Oh, now I'm getting a fucking phone call, man. Oh my god, everybody wants to fuck with me. I'm not answering that right now. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. I got the message. I'll go get it later. Oh man, I missed this. I missed this. I missed this. Oh, actually, I caught this. I just sold it here. Missed this. I think I caught a little bit of that. Do 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 do. Trading is so freaking fun. It's just hard to pay attention to this fuck shit for like 9 straight hours. You know what I'm saying? Like 9 straight fucking hours of looking at this screen is kind of fucking gay. I'm not gonna lie. All I do is zoom in, out, and complain that I miss fucking entries. And then I do catch a good entry, and then I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting out of this shit. What is SPX doing? It's just under, what do they want? Yeah, okay, I'll go pick that up tomorrow. That's fine. I'll go pick that shit up tomorrow. Pick that shit up. Not tomorrow, later today. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna trade today. This poopy ass fucking market. Like, you would imagine it wants to go up. Oh, fuck, man. Now we gotta sit through fucking another 30 fucking minutes of this shit being flat. We got another fucking 30 fucking minutes of watching this shit be for fuck that. No, I'm going on YouTube. Fuck that shit. I'm not sitting there watching that shit for 30 fucking minutes again. What we want to watch? What do we want to watch? Do 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 do. I'm surprised this dumbass be getting views. Who watches this idiot? Great. Another fucking 30 minutes to an hour of watching this go flat. I have nothing else to watch. Everything else is kind of boring. Fucking minutes of watching this go flat. Let's fucking go. Woo! Let's fucking go. Look at the fucking market. This is crazy, guys. Holy shit, like a fucking roller coaster. Except you can never fucking time when the fucking... Ooh, wow, what is that? MSTR. Golden sweep? Oh, shit. What's going on with MSTR? Mister. I don't like that it doesn't, like, tell you, like, you know, this is where we opened, you know? They bought a golden sweep on this shit for when? July 11th? 10 days away. Someone also bought a UNH call at 11:30. I want to see that too. UNH. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. When at 9:30? No, 11:30. So they bought they bought they bought they bought fucking $1 million worth of fucking calls up here. What a fucking bunch of retards. All right, what about NVIDIA? Let's see them. NVDA. When did they buy it? 11:16. Yeah, they were smarter. They bought calls all the way down here. Wow. Fucking stupid insiders. They bought calls all the way at the fucking very bottom. My fucking pussy that they fucking knew that shit was the bottom just randomly. What about SPX call? That probably lost. We were just looking at SPX too. When did they buy it? 9:56. Bought it fucking there. That dude's eating shit right now. Not really. He's down, but he's only down due to theta. Let's go back to MNQ. This boring ass fucking shit. I have to sit here now for 30 more minutes because I missed this. I'm just boring ass shit. I want an ice cream and I can't do a fucking ice cream because I'm fucking trying to lose weight. You guys will see what my weight was in my video that I post on the second channel, but I'm curious. What did we weigh? What did we weigh today? All right, that's cool. Market moving at all? Nope, of course not. Shit is so fucking boring. Look at this stupid shit. Shit is so boring. I should have just sold a cash secured put. I knew I should have on Arista. Let me see. Where's Arista? Where's Arista? Not Vistra. Where's Arista? Arista? Hello? Where the fuck is it? Shouldn't it be here? It's not here. Maybe it's here. There it is. Yeah, if I would have bought it 1150. Oh my god, this shit is so boring. Why is day trading so fucking boring? God damn, Target? What the fuck happened with Target? Damn. What the fuck? Target's going fucking crazy. How much are those contracts worth right now for July 3rd? Fucking 5,000% return. Previous close was 1 penny. Last trade was 55. Damn, why didn't I buy fucking $10,000 worth of those? That would have been what? So that would have been 10,000 bucks. You would have had 10,000 contracts. And now they're worth 55, right? On the low end, we'll just call it 55. 0.55 times 10,000, that would have been 5,500. I guess, sure, that makes sense. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. No, there's no way. That doesn't make sense. If you spent 10,000 and it went up 5,500%, how did you only get? No, that doesn't make sense. It should have been more. I think it's supposed to be 55,000, right? Or more. 550,000? No, 55,000 maybe. fucking 30 minutes of watching this bullshit stay flat. Come on. Boo. This is not fun. This is not fun to watch. Starbucks killed it today, too. Of course, McDonald's killed it today, too. What a piece of shit fucking company McDonald's is. Up $6 today. I bought it. I bought it just a little too early. Yeah. Yep, bought it just a little too early. A little too early. But it's just, yeah, when it spikes, it spikes. Like, it doesn't, gives you no chance. Overall market other than tech is green. Only tech is red, really. Oh, man. Boring ass shit. Oh, IWM, golden sweep for July 18th call. I don't trade IWM, but I guess we'll see. Holy shit. IWM fucking killing it. Damn. IWM's up $4. Since that guy bought that golden sweep, I should inverse him and fucking go short. First Sol ETF with staking set to launch. Ooh. Looks like it was buy the news, buy the rumor, sell the news. Sol's at 147. I give it credit for staying up that much. I want you to know, do. I want you to know, do. It's boring ass fucking shit, bro. This is why I lose money. This is exactly why I lose money. I get bored and I'm like, let me just get into some shit. Maybe something will work out. I'd want to go short. If I thought about it, I'd want to go short. Multiple reasons under the 200. I'm getting another phone call. I don't know who that is. I'm not answering that shit. Actually, do I know who that is? I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is. Do I know who that is? I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is. They can leave me a voicemail if they know me. Looks like they are leaving me a voicemail. I don't know. Yesterday I got a call from some Indian fucking... Hello, sir. I'm with Allstate. Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking dumb stinky ass motherfucker. You ain't with shit. You with these nuts. That's what the fuck you're with. Come on, man. Something happened. What the fuck? Yeah, and it was gay too. He calls me and he's like, hello, sir. I'm coming at you with a fantastic opportunity about Allstate insurance. And I said, I'm sorry, I don't have Allstate. Oh, but sir, please listen. Oh my gosh. And then I told him, I don't have a car. And he hung up right away. He didn't say anything else after that. I said, I don't have a car. And he hung up. Oh, man. I can't believe they still go at it. Those Indian call centers, I cannot believe they still be going at it. That's crazy. I guess if it's still profitable, fuck. But it's just very immoral, unethical to scam people like that. I'm assuming it's a deal. They get you in. They say, oh, yeah, we got this deal for you with Allstate. And they give you one of those crazy deals like, oh, how much do you pay for insurance? Oh, you pay $120. Oh, well, I can get it for you for $50. Buy some frozen raspberries or sweet blackberries. Pour some, about half a bowl, onto a soup plate. Add a tablespoon of water. Wait 30 seconds, and you'll have a sweet ice to munch on. Less calories, but just as refreshing. I bought a couple things the other day. You'll see it in the If you do look at the second channel, you'll see it. I'm gonna make the thumbnail. You're definitely gonna click the thumbnail. When you see the thumbnail, you'll definitely click it. It's not out yet though. I should just go finish it off while I'm waiting for this. I should actually, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I should just finish off the video. I should just finish that off actually, and then I can edit it. So the goal here is, okay, let's see. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let me go back to my iMovie and just see, where did I leave off? So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make this a weekly series. Okay. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make this a weekly series, and next week when I come back, I'm going to weigh myself again, and hopefully we weigh less next week than we did this week. Thanks for watching. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's a good way to end it. That's a good way to end it. Oh. See, this thing moves. I don't like that. All right, let's see. Let's do like this. All right, and we'll go like this. This looks good. That looks fine. That looks fine. I think that looks fine. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine. Does that look fine? I think that looks fine. Just got to keep looking this way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start exercising. So the goal here is I'm going to start exercising. I'm going to start eating healthier. And next week, all we have to do is weigh less. Okay. I think that's fair. All right. I think I got it. I think that's how I want to do it. I think that's how I want to do it for sure. I don't know if I want to back it up a little bit like this, and then maybe like this. I guess this could work, yeah. So the goal here, so the goal here is I'm going to start working out. I'm going to eat cleaner, and hopefully by the time, okay, I'm shaking the camera a little bit too much. I don't like that. I got to hold this thing with like two hands. It's a little shaky. There we go. Is it itchy? Of course my eyes itchy as soon as I want to record. All right. So the goal here, so the goal here is I'm going to start working out. I'm going to start lifting weights and going for doing cardio. So the goal here, so the goal here is I'm going to start working out. I'm going to lift weights, do some cardio. I'm going to eat healthier as well. And hopefully when I come back next week, we weigh less than we did this week. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys. I think that was good. What do you guys think about that? I think that was fair. Itchy. Of course, my eyes itchy as soon as I want to record. So the goal here, so the goal here is I'm going to start working out. I'm going to start lifting weights and going for doing cardio. So the goal here, so the goal here is I'm going to start working out. I'm going to lift weights, do some cardio. I'm going to eat healthier as well. And hopefully when I come back next week, we weigh less than we did this week. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, that was fair. That was good. That was good. All right. Just got the outro done. So market's still moving. Really moving up here. It does make sense that we would push higher. It really does make sense that we would push higher. It's just the MVC is still really below us. Only thing is SPX. Yeah, it hits that 6,200 and then it sells right off. That's what makes it a little bit kind of annoying here. Ow. That hurt. What the fuck? That shit hurt. You know what? Maybe I could transform my Patreon that I have into like a personal life, family thing. What do I have it set as right now? What are my? I haven't looked at my things in a while. What can you get? Where's the memberships? $5 gets you Discord access. $10 gets you Discord access and how to invest while door dashing. $15 gets you everything. I will go over everything you should do to better your life when it comes to finances. I might just remove all these and just do like a $5, $10 one. Yeah, I'm just going to remove these. Just delete this tier. Yeah, and then delete this tier as well. Yeah, so I just have a $5 and a $10 tier now. There we go. I think that's fair. We got a whole 0 members on each, but it is what it is. Bro, every time we hit 6,200, we come back down. Getting annoyed with a couple things here. Ooh, what's going on? Are we gonna break that? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Every time we get to 6,200, though, we never break it. We always come right back down. I don't get why. There's like positive delta and gamma there, but for some reason it just sells right off of there. Like it's maybe somebody does not want it to even get close to that. I made a business checking account. Let's go. I'm ready to make some money. Huh? What are you going to do with a business checking account? Did you start a business or something? If you started a business with a business checking account, then that's good. But if you just opened a business account just to open a business account, I don't know what you're going to do with it. You got to do something with it. Do something with it. Do something with it. Every time we hit 6,200, yeah, like we're going down again. MNQ looks a lot different than SPX. Look, SPX. See, SPX is moving further down versus MNQ. Looks the same, actually. The Senate narrowly passes Trump's mega bill after an all-night voting session, setting a decisive vote in the House. So is it done? Is it over? So extending tax cuts. So I think the thing is, though, these no tips on taxes, tips are not taxed. I don't think those count for DoorDash drivers. I think they only count for people who work for like an actual restaurant or something. But maybe I'll be wrong, because I mean tips are classified the same thing. No, I just opened a business account just to sell Pokemon cards. All right. Hell yeah, dude. Sell them fucking cards and shit. Let's fucking go, man. Selling Pokemon cards. It's a tough business. That is a tough business to be in. Not to discourage you. It's just not something that I would do. But then again, I wouldn't go back to eBay reselling either. There's a lot of shit I wouldn't do. I just don't like having inventory. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I don't want to have inventory. What happened to the tennis dude? Tell me I'm a failure because I don't have $300 million. I'm not sure. He pops in and out from time to time. From time to time, man, people popping in and out. I don't expect anybody to sit here and watch this shit all day. I myself can't sit here and watch this shit all day myself. I'm always doing something else on my phone, waiting for like an opportunity or something. Yeah, this is weird. Every single time we got close to 6,200, they sold it all the way back down. This is tough to even with futures. Like you'll lose less money on futures than you would options, but even then, I'm just playing. That's exactly what I'm doing, is reselling auto parts. That's what most stressful is, managing that inventory. Yeah, that was like the reason I stopped eBay. It was fun in the beginning when I had only a few things, right? And you would move like maybe a shirt. I used to sell shirts, not really too many pants, jackets. Clothing was a big one for me. What else? And then just like miscellaneous things that I'll find in a Goodwill. Whoa, what a push-up. This market is so fucking weird. Now we're back to 61.98 already. I don't get it. I don't know what this market wants to do. But yeah, and then it got to a point where I just had so many things. And then what would happen is I would buy something and then I wouldn't test it. Like I had this thing. I think it was a GameCube or something. It was cheap at the Goodwill. I was like, oh shit, I just found a fucking GameCube. I sold it. The person who got it said that it didn't work. So then I had to pay for the return on that, and I had that. Now it's just I have this paperweight fucking GameCube. Other things too, like it was just constantly, especially on Poshmark. Poshmark was like the worst because I would list something for like $20 on Poshmark, and then someone would offer me 10. Which for them, it's like, because they were forced at that time shipping, they were forced like to pay $7 and some change for shipping. So for them, if they wanted a $20 shirt, they had to pay 30 damn near. So it was understandable, but especially with eBay as well. eBay, just there's so many scammers and shit too. Like that Insta360 Ace Pro 2. I actually tried to sell it on eBay, but they restricted my account. And I asked why, and they're like, your seller level is below standards. And I'm like, what the fuck? I haven't sold shit in like fucking years. And then he told me, yeah, there's nothing we can do. So I said, fuck you, and closed my account. Now I'm waiting for the email to confirm my account to be closed. And then I might make a new one to just sell the Insta360 Ace Pro 2, because I have like a shit ton of stuff with it. But I'll see. Right now I have it on OfferUp. So if somebody wants to scoop it up on OfferUp, if they even fucking give me like $350, $375 for it, the shit is like a $600 value. Like I'll just do it. I don't care. I just want to get rid of it. Not a fan of the camera. Let me see. Anything in my inbox? No. Let me check out any. I'm the only one selling this shit too. It's only got 9 views. Yeah. I might have to use my fiance's. Do you mean to post on your Snapchat story? Did you mean to? Yeah, I meant to, yeah. Yes, I'm trying to be, yes, I'm trying to get hella dollars from Snapchat. Might as well, fuck it. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, just restricted on fucking eBay. I know a guy who buys expiring Lego items at the Lego store, hold on to it for a year, and sells an extreme profit. He makes deep into 6 figures with not that much effort. It's pretty sick. I don't have a Lego store near me. The only places I used to go were garage sales. We used to go to the flea market when we had a flea market here, but they got rid of it. The people who owned the flea market land sold it. So didn't have that anymore. But I found some good shit at the flea market for hella cheap. Yard sales were the best though. Yard sales, it just kind of sucked because I brought the camera with me. So it was like, people were sort of weirded out. They knew what I was doing, of course. I had one lady who had one of my best flips, I think, was this BMW license plate frame. And it was nice. I mean, it was just, regular BMW license plate frame. It looked really nice. I wiped it down, cleaned it up. I'm like, how much do you want for this? She's like, you can just give me $1. And I was like, okay. So that $1 turned into like 40. And I was like, oh shit, that's a pretty insane. Isn't that like a 400% gain? One into 40% gain. That is, it's a 40% gain. Oh, is it? I think it is. Well, shit, still, that one was really nice. There was a couple other things too that I found. It's just shipping also got expensive too. Shipping was... All right, so we're now in... I don't want to trade this. I know it's going to happen if I buy a call. It's going to dump straight away. It's going to dump straight away. But yeah, I just got tired of the inventory. Didn't like the inventory. It's going to dump straight away as soon as I fucking buy this shit, isn't it? Maybe I missed out on a lot. Maybe I should have been more proactive. Yeah, should have definitely been more proactive here. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't want to play it like the. I should have though. That's the thing. I should have played it. I just didn't. I'm just messing around too much. Well, I mean, when the market is doing this, it's just you really have to be right. Had I held short here, I would have been wrong. But then again, it was on the 200. Maybe I should have caught that. Yeah, I don't want to play this. I don't know. I'm just. Could it keep going up? Yeah, it could do this, but we're already so high on the RSI. It's like. Yeah, fuck them, bro. Every fucking time. I swear to God, I'm probably not the only person they've caught trying to get this to go higher. It looks a lot like less like there's not much movement here, but it's because it's $22,736. On SPY, you can definitely see more movement here, which is I've been looking at both between SPY and MNQ. Might as well. Fuck it. Why not? And it's still moving up. Still moving up. But that's MNQ. SPY is moving differently right now. Getting tired as fuck. Maybe to get a big play. Maybe some lunch? Nope. Pulling back down. Both of them are now. Let me try going short. Let me not. It's a red candle already. Be a mistake to do that. Yeah, they really do not want this to go up, stay above 6,200 on SPX. For whatever reason, they do not want it to stay up there. That shit came all the way back down again. What car do you drive on the daily? A 2025 Mazda 3. It's a comfy little thing. If I could go back in time, I would get a Tesla, but I like it. It's comfortable. It does the job, basically. No issues so far, but then again, it's got 6,000 miles on it, so shouldn't have any fucking issues. Is this where we want to go long? Nope, it's breaking right through. Bro, yeah, whatever's up there, they do not want it, damn. Maybe if we get down to the 200 on SPX again, because we broke it on MNQ. Yeah, it's just selling off again. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are we going to break through this time? I'm watching this if we're going to break through the 200. Nope, wicking off again. Let's check this. Still coming down. I feel like they're gonna mess with us. Last time they made it go straight down and then up. This time I don't think they're gonna do that again. This could go lower. It could go straight back down all the way to 61.85, which would be 10 more points away on SPX. This trading is gay as fuck, though. Yeah, it really is. This trading is pretty gay. This trading is gay. Like I don't know. Getting kind of hungry. This trading is so not fun. There's just not much data here that's going to say, oh, this is what we want to do. We've been literally just... would have been a great day if you took a lot of risks. True. Would have been a great day if you took a lot of risks. If I had to take a guess, I feel like we're going to go higher. Saying that, probably going to dump. But I don't know. When you look at the trend for the last while, this has been our low. This has been our higher low, another higher low, another higher low. All these are higher lows. Like trend is definitely more bullish than bearish. Oh, that's the one I needed. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. But it also looks like calls are slowly getting sold off. And the net drift is like slowly inching down. Right? Like I see that too. Calls were up to 3.68. Now they're 2.99. Right. Am I wrong here? Like, this is really inching downwards. And that positive gamma that was at 61.85 just flipped negative. But there is $500 million stopping us from going lower. I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for thinking that we might come down? Calls are picking up though. I don't know. It's just weird. I kind of want to go short. Like, yeah, the trend is up and everything, but is it really? This $500 million, though, at 61.85 is stupid. That's literally the only thing keeping us up. Another big green candle. Another huge green candle. Good thing I didn't go short there. I don't know. I really don't know. I was going to say calls were getting sold off this entire time, and then they just bought it all back. Now it's $645 million below us. We could see if we break this high. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if we break this high. I think we're going to go down. Something's just telling me, like, I think we want to go down, dude. I'm going to try it. No, let me not. Like, this is not a trade zone. I'm doing it. Well, let's look at what we got here. We went up. We're not able to make a new high. I'm just not seeing it. I'm not seeing any more. I want to just see if we break this high, but the issue is if we don't, then we're just going to come straight back down anyway, and I'm going to miss it. So it's like you really have to just take a guess here. Try refreshing it. Maybe if I refresh it, I'll see. I mean, it's definitely true that calls are selling off a little bit. It's just not. We're about to be again at 6,200 on SPX. Let's see if we break this high. Do I go? I'm going to go short here. Yeah, because it's not breaking it. I'm just going to try it. Whatever. What do you got to lose? Let's just go short here and see. What do you got to lose? I'm going to try it. Whatever. If we break it, though, I'll sell. Yeah, fine. Because we came all the way back up here. If we break it, fine. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm just going to try a short on MNQ. Let's see. If we break it, I'm out of it. If we break this, I'm out. Broke it, I think. Wicked off. And still in the area. And looks like, yeah. Let's see if we close above it. If we close above it, calls are really selling off. I'm so confused at what I'm looking at here. Calls are really selling off, but so are the puts, I guess. Both sides are selling off. That's weird to me that both sides are selling off, but we're still trending up. Still in the zone. Oof. Yeah, there's something here. I might want to buy another one. Not buy, I might want to sell another one. Sell one more. I want to see. All right, I'm in 2 MNQ shorts now. I want to see if I can get something going here. Come on. Dump it. Calls are getting picked up again. But so are puts, sort of. It's just we're not breaking that. Like, that's twice. 2 times we're at that level and we don't break it. Like, of course it's going to do it now that I'm in shorts. Let me check SPX real quick. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. It will. It really doesn't look like it. Calls are being sold off. But so are puts. Wish I would have bought up here. Feel a little better. Feel a little better about my position if I bought up there. All right, nice. As long as we don't have a random huge green. Oh, there it is. Okay. It was nice. I thought some bullshit was going to come. Tick is high. Yeah, we might break it here. I might have to sell soon. Yeah, I might have to sell soon here. If we break, as soon as we break it, I'm just going to get out of it. Yeah, it's going to. It's going to break it now. Tick's very high. Yeah. We're right back here. Let's see. Damn, they got me too. Fuckers, bro. Swear to God, fuckers, these guys. It's going to break it. Yeah, here we go. Calls are getting picked up now. I mean, yeah, that was my fault. Again, this is why I don't do well trading while streaming. I trade way better. There we go. We broke it. Let me just see if we close above. Yeah, we are. Okay. Tick's still very high, but we're going to keep pushing up higher, so. Shitty. Yeah, I might be done for the day, too, after this. It's just kind of, it's hard to trade this. SPX is still pushing. Are they selling off all of their puts as soon as I buy? Is that what happened? Oh, that is what happened. Okay, just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page with the fuck shit that they sold as soon as I bought my puts. They sold all their puts. Okay, on the same page, or they sold it all down here. Yep. Now we're above it. We're gonna keep pushing up higher. Motherfuckers, bro. Tick very high doesn't mean shit. Yeah, they bought up every call available. That shit was trending down since 12:53. It's 1:13, and all of a sudden the trend breaks as soon as I buy it. As soon as I go short, the trend breaks. That's funny. Yeah, that's funny. As soon as I buy the shit, the trend breaks. Another MSTR call. Everybody's just so bullish on a market that they really shouldn't be bullish in. Coming back down, maybe. This, it could. I mean, we could always come back down. We could always, we could always, you know, just not when I'm in the play, of course. We got to always go up when I'm short, and we got to always go down when I'm long. This market's just not bullish, dude. Our economy is not bullish. I don't know why we're even running up as far as we did. Overall, I want to just short the whole fucking market by a fucking super far out the money puts. Money Moo, what's up, Jose? I'm just sitting here watching these candles form. Yeah, they don't want this to go down. They don't want this to go up. They want it to be right here. They are okay with it being right here. All right, it's a little bit of a push down. Are they selling this delta? What the fuck? It's at 1.66. I have to watch that. Are they selling this shit? 1.7, 1.62, 1.7. Are they selling that shit? 1.6. It's getting lower. 1.54. They're selling this shit. As I'm in a fucking short, they're selling their highest fucking delta. It's at 1.51. 1.5? What the fuck? 1.62? Oh, that's a little bit of a push down. 1.73, back up. 1.69. No, this is bullshit. This is so fucking bullshit. Every fucking time there's one red candle, it's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. And let me guess. Now we're going to break it. Now we're going to break this. Now we're going to fucking, for no fucking reason whatsoever, we're just going to break it now. Sure, for no fucking whatever reason. It's just, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, fucking wow. Fucking wow, dude. For no fucking reason whatsoever. We always get these huge fucking green spikes for no fucking reason. Yep, they're selling off all this delta. Oh my god, they're selling off all of this delta right now. Should I just sell for another small loss? I could just take a small loss. I don't have to take a big loss. That's true. Yeah, I might just set a limit for myself. Yeah, I'm just going to set a limit for myself here. Okay. Tick is still very high, even here. Come on. Come on. What's this delta at? 1.51. I'm going to be so pissed if I sell out of this fucking shit and they fucking choose to fucking dump it right after I fucking sell it. But I'll also thank myself for at least selling in profit. True. Tick is very high still, for some odd reason, still very high. Yeah. I don't know. This is going to push up. This is just not working out for me right now. This is just going to push up, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Untradeable. Untradeable. I'm done for the day. I'm going to lose this trade and then I'm done for the day. Yep, that's all it is. I'm going to lose this trade and then I'm done for the day. I'm not doing this shit no more with this stupid ass market. If it's going to move like this, then if it's just going to continuously go against everything that I stand for, then whatever. Nah, as soon as I lose this trade, I'm out. I'm done for the day. Come on. It's struggled so hard up here. Doesn't want to do it. It doesn't want to do it. Tick is very fucking high. Hello. Tick is very fucking high. Nope. Here we go. Of course. Multiple green candles. Never fucking multiple red candles. Yeah, this shit's setting up to fucking catapult me into a huge loss. I already know it. They're selling off this short delta. Yep, of course they are. They're selling off all of this short delta. They really are selling it all off. You know what? I'm getting out of it. I'd rather just get out of it for a small profit at least or something versus I don't want it. They're selling off these puts so fucking hard right now. This 61.75 dropped all the way to minus 1.3 billion. Nah, fuck them, dude. Fuck them. If they dump it right now, fuck them. I don't care. Like, I don't care. That's terrible fucking price action. Yes. Terrible fucking price action right now, dude. Of course. A fucking course, right? A fucking course. I sold it. No, it's gonna dump. It's gonna dump. I know it is. They sold off all their fucking puts and it's gonna dump. I don't. Who? How do you trade this shit? Of course. Sure. Of course. As soon as I fucking sell out of it, of course. Yeah. Why is it when the puts are fucking getting bought that we move fucking up, but when they sell off all their fucking puts, we go down? What the fuck? Of course. No, of course. Yeah, of course. As soon as I fucking sell it in this fucking red candle, when I finally had fucking enough of this fucking movement, of course they dump it down here. No, that makes sense. Makes total sense. Tick is still very fucking high for, I don't know what the fuck. Fuck, dude. Fuck them. Moo, your babe is going to leave you. Losing cash online and still having to wait it out for bangers in Pinellas County is a rough life. Who said I'm losing? I'm up on the day. I'm not losing. I just don't like this price action. I actually, since I transitioned 100% to futures, I have not had one losing day. It is damn near impossible to lose with futures. You literally you can trade any market. If I want to fucking stop right now and trade Asia tonight, I'll trade Asia tonight if I want to. If I want to trade London overnight, I can trade London if I wanted to. I have hella energy to trade this shit. I just be getting tired of, these types of movements. But overnights and shit, like overnights, like other sessions pick away and they fucking just do it. Look, like they'll pick away and they just do it. They 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 pick away and they just do it. Like our sessions though, the US session is the most fucked up session. Because we pick away and then we say nah, and then we go nah, then we go nah, then we go nah, then we go nah, then we go nah. Our sessions are fucking dumb. Our sessions suck because our fucking stupid ass fucking government blows fucking dick. Does Israel have a stock market, bro? I'm finna go hella fucking long on Israel. Tick is very high. Tick's been very high for a while. Every time we've pushed up a little bit, the tick has been very high. I don't want to short this shit now just because there's 3 million calls, 1.73 million puts. The only reason I shorted it was because calls were slowly selling off for an hour straight as we were moving up. So the thought process was, okay, these guys are not in their calls anymore. Probably puts are going to start taking control. And no, it didn't. Thank God I sold out of that bullshit too. Yeah, our markets fucking suck the way they move. I mean, if you're an options trader, unless you're catching shit like this, if you buy like a call down here, the time it takes for us to get all the way over here is like your contract's just losing value, especially a 0 DTE. Shit is just every fucking candle from here is minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1. Like, and then when it starts going against you, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1, minus $1. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm gonna get some lunch real quick. I'll be right back. I'm getting kind of hungry. This diet is it's not fun. Diets are not fun. Hey, yeah, by the way, should I just leave on Trading View for you guys to trade futures live? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that shit. Losers. No, just playing. Tick is still very high. Puts are selling off hard. Puts are selling off like super hard right now, and those deltas are also shrinking super hard. Day trading on crypto, what's your opinion? If you can find a place that has good fees, I don't understand this. Puts sell off and we go down. Where was I? I think I was here. So yeah, I would have felt like an idiot. No, I sold here. I got pissed about this, and no, this is hard. Oops, I hit the mic again. Sorry, guys. I know that shit did not sound good. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna turn on a little music for us. Here. Here, this is day trading music. Yeah, if you don't day trade to music like this, are you even day trading? Puts are fucking selling off. What the fuck? Yeah, this song fire, dog. What the fuck? Damn, bro, that shit fired. Them motherfuckers was cooking in the studio. Them motherfuckers was in the studio like, this is it. Motherfuckers is cooking in the studio, bro. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this. Like, a bunch of puts just sold off, but yet, well, we were moving down, so that does make sense that as we go lower, people will sell their puts for a better price. But that also means that if they're selling their puts, we should have went higher. We shouldn't have went lower. I don't like this song. This song makes me feel like I'm a hacker. I like it. Makes me feel like I'm hacking into like someone's phone. I'm stealing all their shit. Like, pew, 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 pew. Got it. I'm in. What do we do next? All right, next, go in for the bank pin, and then we're gonna go to the ATM. We're gonna jack their ass. All right, you got it. Pew, pew. And then I have to go in through the air vents. Gotta go in through the air vents to get close enough so that my phone can communicate with their servers and shit. No, actually, I gotta go into the servers and rewire that shit or something. Y'all ever played Watch Dogs? That was my favorite game. I don't understand why Watch Dogs died. Like, if they created a new Watch Dogs, I would love it. I wasn't really a fan of the London one. I feel like Ubisoft always wants to go like to London. I think they should have stayed in America. But whatever happened to that new Assassin's Creed game too? Like, that came out and then everybody was just like done with it already. Watch Dogs was fun though. Watch Dogs 1 was my favorite, though, for sure. Hi, love from Hyderabad. Whoa, where is that? Hyderabad. I have to look that up. Hyderabad. Oh, India. Nice. Nice, 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 man. Trading from India. That's what I like to see. Maybe one day I'll visit India. I would love to. So one thing throwing me off about the market now is this short deltas that we had are starting to get eaten up. And the long deltas are really growing. Same thing with the long gammas. This is a very, very tough spot to trade. We can see up here is... We can draw another array, actually, and see, do we come down from here? Right. So it really depends on where we are in this zone. And that makes sense because right in the middle is our 200, right? Right in the middle, we have the 200. So this is a no trade zone. No trade zone. Oops. Yeah, fun. Those were fun. Watch Dogs Legion and shit, I think was fun too. I just moved this accidentally. All right, guys. This is not a trade zone for me. Since how many years are you trading? Too many, my friend. Too many. Too many to enjoy anymore. One Lamborghini wasn't enough. Had to go for 5. I'll be back. This shit's still moving up. Oh, well, it wasn't a no trade zone. Now it's out of that. Yeah, that's crazy. It bought it all the way back. So wow. Yeah, that's 6175, 6180, or 6175 and 6170. Deltas they were forced to buy those back. Profit and loss on a day, 84.50 profit on a day. Just futures. I'm starting to think maybe this is the top though, because 6210 on SPX was our MVC, but it could definitely get higher than that. Yeah, it's definitely possible that we could go higher than that. I love how nobody mentioned anything about the fact that I'm using TradingView. Nobody mentioned anything about that. I finally used TradingView, and everyone's like, I don't care. That's it. I'm zooming in all the way. Nobody can see anything anymore. All right, so we don't need these anymore. These are useless because we already broke the no trade zone, and we broke it to the upside, which I guess kind of was to be expected. When I saw these deltas getting bought back, I should have immediately went long. But then again, we did dump. Like those deltas were getting sold off here, I think. Was it? Or I don't know. Yeah, that's just pushing. So it's at 62.10 right now. But I think we go higher. Yeah, I think there's definitely momentum to go higher over 62.10. Is TradingView a broker or just a chart? I think they're both. Robinhood is really bad. You can use them because up here you can see you can sell market, buy market up here. So you can. I just still use Robinhood because it's cheaper on Robinhood than it is on TradingView. But I use TradingView for the thing. Robinhood is really bad for unless you're just buying retail and holding, but day trading. Well, they are the best when it comes to futures trading. They don't have any futures charts, but actual like futures buying and selling, you get the best deal. Like it only costs 87 cents to buy and sell. So overall, your total fee is times 2. Your total fee is $1.74 between buying and selling. Whereas other places will be like, dude, triple that or quadruple that. Like some places charge a lot of money for futures contracts. Like when I was looking, some places wanted like $3 entry and exit. I'm like, what the fuck? I'll just stick with Robinhood. And Robinhood actually fills you at the right price when it comes to futures. Options, not so much, but with futures, I have noticed that the price I see is the price I fill. Give or take maybe like a tick or two, maybe. But most of the time they filled me for exactly what I set my thing in. I feel like we go higher. I should have. Yeah, maybe here I should have took a hint when my EMAs didn't cross, because I'm using 1348 and 200, and I'm using the tick. My video is almost done, though. My video for the second channel is almost done editing. You guys will get to see my naked body on YouTube. Hopefully YouTube doesn't whack my channel. I feel like we go up though. I really don't see any reason for us to go down anymore. It's 2 p.m. I really feel like we should just trend up from here with the data that I see. Green gamma, green delta, a lot more calls than there are puts. When did the net drift really flip? 1207. Yeah, so here, wow. So going long on a future here would have been lovely. I feel like we go higher. I don't know if I want to risk it though. Like, this is kind of high. But I feel like we definitely have momentum to go higher for sure. Our trend has been up other than when it flattened out. But overall, I guess I'll try it. Let's try to go long. Should I? I don't know. I mean, there's so many calls. The thing is, we're already high. Like, do we need to get SPX to 6220? How far away is that? 12 points away. 13 points away now. What's your P&L? I'm up 84.50. 84.50 on the day. Strictly futures. I just find that futures are like, you get into a futures play, bro, you'll be like, you know, if you pick the wrong way, you know, like this, it doesn't go like super against you, you know, and then you do have a little bit of leeway to get out. But contracts, you buy like short here, even if you're here, you're still down like $100 off rip. What is your target income per day between trading and DoorDash? Just between these two? Really, there is no target. Both of these things that I do are just on the side. DoorDash is at least 50 a night. Whatever I make with trading is cool. The whole point of this trading account is just to, I guess, trade and learn. So now my dividend portfolio, let's get that to like 500,000. Maybe $1 million would be nice. That'd be nice. Get that up. Continue to reinvest our money. That'd be good. Then we have the YouTube. YouTube in the last 7 days, since June 24th, I've made 85. Last 28 days, an extra $300 in June. So that's since June 3rd. And I didn't start really recording DoorDash until June 12th. So I guess a goal for YouTube would be 500 a month on YouTube. That'd be nice. So little things here and there. What's your main income? Like, how are you paying thousands of dollars per month? Side work. Maybe one day I'll go over it. Right now, I will not. Right now, I'll not go over the side work. It's too lucrative for me. And if I tell people about it, then it won't be lucrative no more. There's certain things I'm silent about, and there's certain things that I'm an open book. This shit, I'm an open book. Fine. Everyone can learn that. Certain things you guys will know in the future. Maybe. Depends on how lucrative it stays. do we get SPX? Because I got it right here. If SPX, could it possibly get to 62.20? I could. It really could. Actual job, I didn't know you had another gig. Yeah, not that I work for someone, but, well, I guess I do, in a sense. You're always working for someone. Coming down. You always work for someone, so that does make sense. Even when you're door dashing or, well, who do you work for when you're trading? I guess trading would be the one thing that you don't work for someone. But even if you're a business owner, you still work for the customer. Yeah, what else is there? eBay reselling, I guess. Drop shipping, you work for yourself. But then again, you work for the customer. Like the customer has to come and buy your stuff. You're working for them. I don't know how much longer I want to stay on though. I might just take my 84.50 and, you know, it's better than losing. A lot better than losing. Does anyone have any good indicators that I could add on to this list? I need another really good indicator. I'm going to stick with my RSI and the MACD just because I like those two. But I got my moving averages. I got the 200 line. I got this tick. I'm not really too sure what else to get. Zigzag candles. Half casual estimator. Like, what are these? Let's try this. Fibonacci price time. I have to do that. Let me not go back. What did I just do? Oh no. Go back. I don't want that. Go back. Go back before I ever made that shit. There you go. No trade zone. And get rid of this line. And get rid of this line. Trading only job where you don't work for anyone as long as you use your own money. Yep, that's true. This is kind of like the one thing where you are just it. You're that guy. Which is maybe why a lot of people don't make it. You just have to find out what works for you. For me, futures works for me. Options, nah. But futures works for me. Because I can trade futures whenever. That's what I love about it. Like it'll be like 10 p.m. at night. And I'll just hop on TradingView and just see what Asia's doing. If I like the movement, I get on it. And the volumes are somewhat similar. It'll drop down into like 100, 200. I mean, right now it's 758 in this candle. What was this one? 1,000. Yeah, so it drops off, but not like there's still movement. I definitely don't want to go short here, that's for sure. Definitely not interested in going short here, but I don't know if we can actually reach that long either. I'm starving. Fuck this diet. Let's check the Snapchat. What time is it too? Yeah, I might call it. I might call it and just chill until after hours or something. If there's any news. All right, guys. I think I might be done with this session. Just tired. And what is the diet? You'll see it on the second channel. There's a lot that I'm trying to do now. But I'm gonna end this session 2 o'clock. I'm gonna get something to eat, and then I'm gonna go walk it off a little bit. And we got a fucking mountain to climb. All right, dudes. Should I keep the thing on though for you guys? I don't know. Like, would you guys? I can just like stop cam and mute. Oh, but then I can't watch YouTube. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that for you guys. If anybody is interested in futures trading, I'll keep this on for you for a little bit, and then when I want to, do my own thing, I'll turn it off. I'll see you guys then.